pop it and actually get the finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, so back-to-back entertaining rounds. We'll see how it goes in this round. We'll see which corner sort of maximize those 60 seconds on the screen.
This is what happens when you get two very skilled, very evenly matched fighters coming together. Nobody has really taken a lead in this fight. Let's see who does it going into the next round.
Oh, she lands another knee there. Just a masterful approach in this fight, and a nice job using her size and length to her advantage.
You be first.
Work.
I need you to stay busy there. Let it go now.
Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now. Well, it sounds obvious, but she clearly needs a knockout or a TKO or a submission, or she's going to be on the wrong end of the scorecard.
Well, she's got to do something. You are not going to win this fight if you let it go to the judges.
And now her opponent may be seeing stars at this point.
Her opponent's seeing stars. Her opponent's hurt. She has to really get after her now and try to find that kill shot that's going to finish tonight.
Oh, big left hook there.
There it is again. Look at that.
Oh, man, we see that all the time. She gets cracked in the mouth, and now she wants to...
I mean, that's crazy, John. Come on.
Constantly a moving target.
This is a terrible position.
All right, she moved her head again there. She's avoided a lot of these ground strikes thus far.
Great defense from her back.
DC, I know you got my back. She's got her back. Oh, looking for the submission now. Oh, that rear naked choke is tight. Oh, how good is that as she gets out?
She is so aware on the ground, and she escapes a deep submission attempt.
All right, well, through no lack of effort, she still hasn't been able to get the submission. You got to credit the defense at some point here.
Absolutely. This young lady is so present defensively when she's under attack. She never panics. She's so calm under pressure. She seems to be a person that can't be submitted.
Final.
Oh, she's hurt, yep.
Hey, stop.
Say on yes, young king, we got one. See you when we eatin' and they food from the pot done. Tell the people hold them heads and eyes up so we can organize the youth to rise up. I'm not a colonizer, sympathizer. Me and all my franchises been survivors, sons and fathers meant for progress at all costs. Any minor setbacks is but a small cost. Not enough pressure for me to call the dogs off. I am more the spirit in charge than all y'all. So what is a messiah to a man? You can try and understand what's a lion to a lamb. I made history, then history began. Black excellence is what we consistently demand. Push the lighters up.
Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place now. Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place. Anywhere I dare feel funky. Anywhere my people they feel funky. They point the little fingers and they call me the bad man. My brothers and sisters, we roll another fat one. Took us back the revolution. This bad man lighter. Took us back the change of the nation. This bad man lighter. And it got me feeling insane. And it got me feeling insane, yeah. Yeah. So me I want high. So I could talk to the most high. And if you know high, you know if you talk to the most high. Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place now. Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place. Anywhere I dare feel funky. Anywhere my people they feel funky.
In the spirit of Nkrumah Lumumba, Kente Cloth and Kunta, the ink of an Inca, Mensa Mansa Musa. From Abidjan to Abuja, I could paint an ambiance over the tuba like Peter Uka. Stroke of genius, anti-neo-colonial, Broninicus, my E5 ceremonial. Selling street weed, made a fortune off the gas like BP, still in Nigerian petroleum. Thought it worked with the Egypt 80. It's like Tucson meeting Dutch Bookman, free in Haiti. Fucking power, let the people pay me. Flyer than the Igbo landing, jamming with an Igbo lady. Chase the devil with the Batman light. Your favorite rebel in the shadow with a black man plight. Me and Sheun go back like Vodun or Ogun, the king of Nicolapo in the afterlife. For the moment, grind for the night to the morning, pounding the pavement and hitting the clock. You ain't did what I done, that's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off, back to work when the cameras is done. As hard as it get, put in my name and submit, put in 100%, put in 100%, working as hard as it get, put in my name and submit, put in 100%, put in 100%. My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me till my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. Put it 100%. Yeah, wake up and get to this paper. No, I'ma put in the labor. Steady just making me greater. Yeah, never needed motivation. Just a little concentration. Winning on every occasion. I ain't just here for the moment. Grind for the night to the morning. Pounding the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gon' stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the cameras is done. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%, put in 100%, working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%, put in 100%, put in 100%. My last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all, yeah. Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of it. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what the lead. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told her I'm coming, I'm here. Told her make time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again. This here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear. I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two. It don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me. This for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up. Now I was the underdog. Now look at me.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out. McGregor's head kick looked like that one was blocked. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by Jorge Gamebred Masvidal. All right, so a little bit of a pedestrian start to this fight, about a minute in. Not much action on either side. Is that a feeling out process? What do you see?
John, you just woke me up. It's boring in here. Come on, get to work. Press the button. All those buttons. Bang on them and start creating some action.
Well, he is fighting like he's double parked outside early on. Beautiful combination by the boxer here early.
Well, you keep the kickboxer busy defending by not allowing him to lead the dance. So the aggressiveness is very important, but it's also good in terms of getting a lot of damage off in one singular burst.
Nice counter right hook there. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Oh, hook shot blocked there by Gamebred.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big left. That knee might have landed there. He's got him hurt here. Oh, he got that knee to connect to the body, and if you're the defensive fighter here, you got to make sure you don't eat too many more of those.
You cannot eat too many. You got to get the elbows. Oh, hurt. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line. Hurt him again.
36 total strikes have found the man.
Now he's back up. Great defensive skills. He blocked that punch.
Oh,
he hurt him bad.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. And able to...
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
That's it! Jorge Masvidal!
Holy.
Stand up. I'm fucks with it, he say, she say, getting no delay, run it like relay, bro, you ain't got it like this. Put me in my cup, first check from eBay, looking timeless. I'm falling like my skin fade marinate. We got tossed up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. Captain's armband, I make key plays. When I'm doing shows, gotta get all prepaid. Fortune flavors, I'm on a tea break, no side, no about these ways. I'm calling like my skin fade marinate. We got tossed up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. Star boy irrelevant. They all on my dick, I'm celibate. Zoe carrots half white, half melanin. Baby face and a white gold tooth cap. I treat the waiter nice, she love that. I mix the blueberry pie with cognac. It's not what I wear, it's how I rock that. If I can buy that twice, I'll cut that. Sweet 110, spot that, chop that. Tryna lock me, I have to tell her it's not that. I'm fucks with it, he say, she say. Getting no delay, run it like relay, bro. You ain't got it like this. Henny in my car, can't see straight. Big fur jacket from eBay, looking timeless. I gotta let my skin fade marinate. We gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. I'm a #1 like you say, set pace. Used to kick boot on the estate back then. T90s with the Levi's matching. Rips in the denim, that's classic. These beats get wrapped like Futamaki, that's a sushi roll. I'm a young CEO, gotta do as you're told. Gotta act your stat, gotta play your role. I was OT, all shutting down shows from A to B, long way to go. About time they know about me. Hello, the booty jiggling, clap, jello. I've been on top, where they at? Below, presidential flow, Marilyn Monroe. I got pounds, got euros, stacking them both. I'm fucks with it, he say, she say. Getting no delay, run it like relay, bro. You ain't got it like this. Henny in my car, can't see straight. Big fur jacket from eBay, looking timeless. I gotta let my skin fade marinate. We gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. Captain's armband, I'm making key plays. When I'm doing shows, gotta get all prepaid. Fortune flavors, I'm on a tea break. No side, know about these ways. I gotta let my skin fade marinate. Stop, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate.
Jewel runners, the product of many cruel summers. In the description, the fitting, they say it's 2 gunners. Slap chickpeas out your cheek until you drool hummers. Left the scene, the Hellcat scream, cause we don't do Hondas. But we do Benny Hunters, taking your baby mama. She hostage me in the Hummer, she kiss it to pay me homage. You work it like I deserve it, she move like the perfect pervert. They say Mississippi burning, I'm sipping, serve, eating sherbet. Watch the world go, the saying is perfect, catch me after Sunday.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, great to have you with us tonight from Bell Center here in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. And per capita, these people make as much noise for mixed martial arts as any fan base in the world, and obviously a very exciting atmosphere for the fighters in Richmond.
It's a great environment for the fighters. It's a great experience for the fans. There aren't many places in the world that fighters love to compete in more than the Bell Center in Montreal.
Oh! Both fighters throwing heat now.
Oh, nice hook. Big shot to the head. There's another one.
Back to the feet now. Got cracked for the power shot. How about focusing on your fighting?
Or her defense. Don't dance. Move your head.
That opened up a cut around her eye area. Gotta shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Well, hard to see. Oh! Flush knockout, and there's going to be no wiping that smile off her face tonight.
She's going to be smiling all the way to the bank after a knockout like that. What a performance. What a knockout. Unbelievable.
time to sleep. I gotta creep the late night and get this cake to bake right. I'm thinking real estate like multiple moments of indecisiveness. I got scars on my back that resemble tiger slits. When it's all said and done, I'll be one of the greatest you know. The only one left like a by the Uno. But who knows what the future holds? My moving pharmaceuticals and clocking stupid lows. Most of you do it for the internet, and I'm not into that. And that's the disconnect. Comparing me to these rappers is disrespect. Who's the best MC? Cole, Kendrick, and me?
It's crazy when they ain't got no idea what you've been through, just to get to where you going. Fuck 'em. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them ballin'. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them ballin'. Know if I spot them, I feel like I got them. Athletes I've been winning, been losing. Mind on my business, I stay on they neck like a chiropractor. Bitch, I know what I'm doing. If it's money, bitch, I get to pursuing. Talking, why the fuck is they suing? Have emotion, yeah, I feel like I'm moving. They painted pictures, but they shit think I'm ruined. On a mission, ain't nobody gon' stop them. Lion King like a Kuna Matata. In my way, I gotta get them a bada. I'ma get the chips like America Strata. Bitch, I got her cause I feel like a lotta. Week they said energy, I'm for better. Never scared, but I gotta get bread. I feel like track the way I run up a dollar. I got the muscle, it's all in my hustle. You get a reaction. Famous, look at this, watch you gon' run out your time. My clarity diamond, your shit probably stainless. It be a joke if they really want smoke. I get dead on they thought they just trying to get famous. Fuck it with me, they get nameless. Bitch, I'ma kill them, this shit probably painless. Say I'm running blind. Head up, I ain't lying. I swear I'm trying. I'm falling down.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside the T-Mobile Arena. This has really become the UFC's home base here in Vegas since 2016, and you competed on that inaugural night. UFC 200 was a big one.
I got to stand across the octagon from one of the greatest fighters of all time, Anderson Silva. But the roof was blown off at UFC 200. So many stars and legends competed on that night. I'm glad I was able to stand amongst them tonight. You get to make your mark in this great arena.
Big power shot there. And follows up with another one. Man, these women are going to see their fan bases explode if this fight continues this way. What a beginning to this fight.
Right at the very start, John, these two ladies got right after. There it is. That's that one.
Oh, she's got to keep pressing now. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having would not be easy, but she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
Certainly showing off some good hands here tonight. Man, she...
Killer shots going on right here.
Oh, big left hand.
This is a great fight.
Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you gotta think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she...
She's had a huge strike right there.
Great shot. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight. She's getting up, yep.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Trouble. We'll see if she can survive. Oh, she might be in trouble now. Huge diving punch to the head. Oh, that one got through. I'm not sure how many more she can take. All right, so a storyline developing. In good position to rip off the Kimura here. Oh, she's got the Kimura locked in. Wow, I thought she might succumb. She gets out.
I thought she was going to sleep. I thought it was over.
Back to the feet now. Nice uppercut on the inside there. Man.
Oh, she's hurt back.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Now we're going.
See the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad. Big right hand. So with some urgency, the cut man making his way inside the octagon here at the end of the round. Quickly, they get her back to the stool. They got to work on that cut, and quickly. Well, she absorbed way too many damaging strikes in that previous round. We'll see if we can isolate the replay that caused the cut.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Well, get the bonus checks ready as our next round gets underway. This crowd is going sick, and hard to blame them after what they saw in the previous
They
round.
are going crazy. These two young ladies are putting on a show.
Oh, man, her face is painted with blood now.
Big punches.
Glancing right hand lands upstairs. She's going back to that patented straight right hand, unable to connect.
Oh! Oh! She we are in the final play because this fight is about done.
Goes down again. 3 minutes and change to go in round 2. Oh, heavy shots raining down.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
So she backs up here and lets her opponent stand up. Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. We acknowledge the durability on the other side.
She's got her in a lot of trouble. Holy smokes!
Yeah, that was just a beautiful shot by her there to end the fight. I'm not sure she could have drawn it up any better than it played out here tonight. She lands the seminal blow there midway through the round. I'm not even sure her opponent saw it coming. So, big knock.
Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this shit competitively, uneditably. These falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. Fuck, that line was brilliant. How I'm not already in the millions? Am I not the picture of resilience? Why they test my patience? Hyping all this lame shit. No one got a brain, they just be liking all the same shit. Is this what the fuck I'm in on industry games, bitch? I'm convinced that nobody is speaking my language. I'ma get it, ass, so listen close when I say this. After every murder, no, my still stainless. I can make a dope fiend go cocaine-less, cause everything I wrote gon' smoke so dangerous. I can make an Einstein hoe feel brainless, but look on the bright side, hope yield changes. I'ma get it started, please give me a pardon, cause this the type of beat that get the whole crowd marching. Time to shut it down, we made the whole town Spartan. I'm from outer space, so all my homegirls Martian. It's about to get critical, this moment is pivotal. Here to feed the streets that say my influence umbilical. We gon' make it grimy, devil get behind me. Told you I'm the best, I done said it with my chest, so for real nobody try me.
Down in the new town, I already feel that it's time for me. I'm getting looked up, down with these big crowds, they already gone by the size of me. I don't really give two fucks, put my deuce up, I will not live in apology. I wish you lose love, but funny you suck, gon' make way.
And I say, one for the money and two for the love. We the new era, so fuck whoever may feel they above. Live in delusion, that's an illusion, that's absent of drugs. Keep it together, don't act like you didn't know what it was. I'm on a whole nother planet, I'm about to show you, goddammit. This wouldn't work if we planned it, meaning you won't understand it. We have to rings like it's Saturn, this feel like splitting an atom. We gotten bored with the pattern, so now we up and we at 'em. Watch out for my evolution, fuck around and start a revolution. I am more than a being, bitch, I'm an institution. If I gotta reiterate, that's where I'ma lose it. It's my world and I'm generous and that y'all peruse it. How obnoxious, she ain't got a conscience. She's okay with being a little absurd and pompous. That's because I kill it, then stick around just to haunt it. Waiting on my thank you, be grateful that I would even let you watch this.
Down in the new town, I already feel that it's time for me. I'm getting looked up, down with these big crowds, they already gone by the size of me. I don't really give two fucks, put my deuce up, I will not live in apology. I wish you lose love, but truly you suck, gon' make way for a prodigy.
Gonna catch your breath for a second. Look at your neighbor and checking. We bout to knock, so if you not, get to stepping. I done told you who I am, bitch, I'm a force to be reckoned with. I think just be mad because my voice is and I'm setting a precedent. No mistakes and no accident. We ignoring the standard set cause our lowest is passionate. This alone is a classic hit. I'm a verb amongst adjectives. It's the industry full of shit and my words is a laxative. I'm a maniac on these beats. I'm insane and it's not discreet. I'm enraged because y'all ain't see it. I'm spraying on every street, entertaining, no whack opinion. Who's saying we not elite? I'm over Balenciagas. I'm changing into my cleats. It's go time. It's showtime. I ain't calming down until this place is a ghost town. Tired of the faking, but we bringing back Motown. No sparing this go round. I'm taking no prisoners, so prepare for a showdown.
Down in the new town, I already feel that it's time for me. I'm getting looked up, down with these big crowds, they already gone by the size of me. I don't really give two fucks, put my deuce up, I will not live in apology. I wish you lose love, but truly you suck, gon' make way for a prodigy. Just down in the new already gone by the size of me. I don't really do tech talk, put my goose up out when I live in a box. I'm with some move opportunity and stuff, don't make way for a prodigy.
Ready. Ready.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round one gets underway. That's a good jab by her there. Whips on the elbow. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with. What a tricky head kick.
Fast pace here in the early going.
Oh, lands a big elbow.
Oh. Big head kick.
Oh, nice right hand. Another one.
Oh. We march on, 3 minutes to go. Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially wrestle.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that she hurt.
Well, she's able to get up, but...
What a fight. Able to get that one blocked.
That is going to do it! Sean Whaley! As many style points as you could.
Something special about me, you can already tell the energy is different. Confidence is at the highest level, I don't ever see it dipping. Try me if you want to guarantee, though you gon' wish you hadn't did it. That's a war that you can never win, but hey, I like the optimism. Giving over half my life to this, I think I made a good decision. Trust my gut, I hear it talking, then I know it's time for me to listen. Mastermind consistent, matching my commitment, that's not realistic. Hey, feature presentation, what they came to see, I open up the curtain. Oh my, pandemonium is showtime. Got their noses up, I know why. Jealous of me cause the flow nice. Did it all without a cosign. Shooter always hit the bullseye. Barely even put an effort in, it's effortless. Imagine if I did try. Acknowledge me or not, that don't really make no difference to me. I operate the same no matter who's around me. Who's around me is important to me. I keep my enemies at arm's length, but close enough to make me feel safe. My diligence can be competed with, an easy win for me. This is a small taste of what I'm capable of doing with my talent, stretching my imagination. Watch it turn a small idea into something that you have to.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. All right, first round is underway. Many people expected a big storyline, and this one would be her jab. She's got a decided reach advantage here tonight.
She is very long. She is very tall. She is very knowledgeable. Look for her to circle on the outside. Pop, pop, pop. The jab, and then let the big right hand or the big left follow.
Takedown defense is there. Oh, a beautiful straight right hand.
It won't take many of those.
Oh, she caught the kick. Lands the kick to the body there. All right, now we get a little bit of separation.
Until you stop it, I'm going to keep kicking. Body kick after body kick.
Nice jab.
Nice body shot.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
Another big body kick lands.
And she caught the kick. Oh, straight punch. Push kick there to the body. She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Well, she continues to land to the body, attacking those organs, right? Not a lot of protection there, and you're seeing some visible damage now on the other side.
Visible damage. She's done a tremendous job understanding and recognizing where the weakness was, and she has exploited that, and she's going to continue as she tries to get her hand raised.
Oh, strong series of kicks by her there. It's almost like she throws her feet as if they're two more hands.
I mean, that is crazy. Used every weapon available, and she is using her kicks as her main weapon.
Oh, big front kick lands flush.
Oh, nice combination. Right hand.
Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her there.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land into this.
Huge fire there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike. You don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effective. Oh, nice takedown. Yep.
Under 20 seconds now to go. Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet. Round two is next.
Take a seat. Deep breath in. Good. Relax. Take a drink of water and listen. I want you to set those kicks up a little bit better with your...
All right, so what a round it was, DC. Take us through some of the highlights. Got to think her kicking game is going to be featured prominently here.
She did decent work with the hands, but the kicking game was the thing that truly separated her.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we are, early round two. right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. And she caught the kick. Right on the button. All right, so the body shots continue to be the narrative in this fight, and a lot of bruising now starting to develop on that side.
You know, the kicks, the punches, the knees, just the ability to mix up all of her strikes to the body has allowed for her to get out ahead of her opponent. Now, her opponent's confused. She has no answers for these body shots.
Nice job by her there to block those shots. When you first go to a boxing class, the first thing they say is glue your guard to your face. Her guard's high tonight.
Her guard's high, and she keeps the elbow down. She does a great job of blocking the top and down low.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Well, she landed a flush knee there, DC, making great use of her size advantage in this one. Oh, she continues to punish the body yet again here, just as she did in the previous round. Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there.
Hands up. Keep your hands up.
Oh, nice elbow. Massive body shot, massive strike, great attempt, great attack, and it landed perfectly for her. In the half guard. That was a slick transition.
Ooh, that was pretty tough. Oh, great submission defense as she gets out. Both fighters get up now. Oh, that body kick couldn't have felt good.
Once you take that many kicks, it doesn't matter if they're hard or not. Those are a lot of kicks.
Just out of range with that right hand. Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have.
There it is again. Look at that.
All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you gotta find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you gotta get out to space. Find places to rest and recover. Get against
Beautiful straight punch, and now her opponent's going with it.
But she can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Oh, that's big. Oh, bleeding out, nasty cut on the bridge of her nose.
Oh, my goodness.
That is it.
Oh, my goodness.
With a massive highlight at the Garden.
I mean, wow.
The man I swear I care about the coat, but I get handled your affairs is what I care about the most. The man war when it's going off, got me dissing your monthly listeners. The man around I practice and we are the practitioners. Eating them alive, it's like I needed them for sustenance. I'm out here getting big like they've been feeding me some supplements. Never follow them for they be moving shambolic. My side will be getting money, that's socio-economics. Heard them on every verse and there'll be several discrepancies. Have them up, it's nothing but death in your destinies. Set the template from what I've written on the piece of paper. And if I were, we won't be needing any mediator. Feeling comfy in any spot that I'm stood in. They claiming they didn't hear, but they know that they understood him. I've had them up, it's nothing, man, I'm out. And yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep. We got them drowned in the undercurrent. I've had them up, it's nothing, man, I'm out. And yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep. We got them drowned in the undercurrent. And yeah, the jobs are good and Other than up, it's nothing, man, I'm out and yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep, we got them drowned in the undercurrent. The man, I swear I care about the coat, but how you handle your affairs is what I care about the most. The man war when it's going off, got me dissing your monthly listeners. The man, I write, I practice, so we are the practitioners. Keeping them alive, it's like I'm needing them for sustenance. Never follow them, for they be moving shambolic. My side will be getting money, that's socio-economics. Heard them on every verse, and there'll be several discrepancies. Have them up, it's nothing but death in your destinies. Set the template from what I've written on a piece of paper. And if I war, we won't be needing any mediator. Feeling comfy in any spot that I'm stood in. They claiming they didn't hear, but they know that they understood him. Other them up, it's nothing, man, I'm out, and yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep. We got them drowned in the undercurrent.
Yeah. Okay.
No tone, right?
Hey.
Turn my voice up.
Yeah.
Say less.
Tired of all the fake shit.
Yeah.
Tired of all the bullshit. Tired of all these talking about they gon' do shit. Tired of all these pretty squash shit. You got a problem with me, I ain't squash your shit. Say less. 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 Say less.
I ain't squashing shit, JC can tell me do it. I'ma tell them no. OGs get on the blogs, act like they killers. Most of them hoes. Trenches, I'm like Drake, but I can't count that baby hole. I grew up a screw up at the heat the crib up with the stove. 15 roaches crawled up on my face. Diddy probably troll. I get a Grammy, I'm on stage with killers, how I be at shows. No gimmick, I told Pooh he just like Kendrick with a shiesty flow. I used to look up to them hood legends, some mices though. Say less, I had to shop at Payless. For lawyers, you can't pay less. I can swipe off lawyers and for choppers with my Apex. Dirk ain't from the trenches, who the fuck can really say that? Dirk ain't for his, who the fuck can really say that?
Say less. 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 Man, what?
I ain't gotta talk about it, now I got it, look. Stylists get their style from me, I promise you. I don't want the bitch if she don't do it sloppy, yeah. We not hearing it, barbarians the big. What's rocky, her head, look sloppy. The feds on my body, cause my Cuban link so I can look her mess. For Christmas, even if it ain't no holiday, I sled. Fuck breakfast, she gon' eat me up and swallow me, I'm like, yeah. My experts don't like me, but she still follow me, cause I'm lit. And my enemies shooting in the air like Hail Mary, we blitz. After all that I did, sorry baby, I don't wanna find no love and start this. Ratchet on me, ratchet right on. Pass it, so little broski, he gon' empty the class. Let Tracy McGrady, I'ma keep on up in my shit. Let him flex the nitty on my ain't with nothing. Let's go me and Durkee, oh you know we wildin'. Word of mommy, my tag I put for Suriname. Spin the block, sending shots, so much shots. Hit his body, he gon' think I got the monkey pox. Moved on dead silence. It's a war zone outside, moving like Little Red Robin Hoodie on all the time, huh?
Tired of all the fake shit, tired of all the bullshit, tired of all these talking about they gon' do shit, tired of all these really squash shit. You got a problem with me, I ain't squash your shit. Say less, 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 say less. Man, what?
I got blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, before they take me out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamonds stretched up like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that made a new pair of gators. Keeping my foot on their ass. Count up the cheese like a grader. How they switched up, you a trader. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
I got blood on my face, I got blood blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out before they take me out.
Yeah, I had to make a decision, I can't let them alter my vision. You know my dogs gotta eat, so we keeping it hot in the kitchen. Yeah, do what it take for the mission, stick to the script, no revision. Look, I'ma just cut through the tension, I'm telling you, listen. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out before they take me out. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion. I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion.
To the championship, divide and I conquer. I got a few things that lay on my consciousness. Like who really here to stay? All of y'all fade away, I'm the one constant then. I've been knocked down more times than I could count, but I kept my head high from a city where you drink and die with left eye. Yeah, you looking at the top spot and don't even try, cause it ain't no contest, ho. Gold medals like a mutual hope, we're gonna hang time, send me poppin', whoa. GLX, yeah, we gon' prosper. 23 kind of chain I'm slicing. All these snakes stay pocket watching, but I think I went and found my pocket.
No, I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. No, I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion.
It's that wrist hit, back flip, and the feet is slow. I'm scared and sick, yeah, you hit them from the view. That's too bad, stuck on this elevator. You a fool tryna hide on this clip, I'm unanimous. I'm a jigsaw, not a quick fix. Not computer, nah, I be accurate, but hitting targets from the stool. What's your cash competence? I'm providence. I keep moving, no silly games. I'm quickly gaining speed on you. See you lacking, I'm quick to move and attack. And I'm tactical, no attachments. I'm doing it for the passion, no trends. Apologies for offense, I'm up and over the fence. Shitting on you depends, between the seeking revenge. Over your head, smoke a op done. These little hairs not in the bread, make it stop, son. Leaving them dead, deeper than dead when I drop, son. Drop on, cause I'm locked on. Don't breathe on me, I'm a sound assassin. I eat only, I'm a sound assassin. Got keys on me, I'm a sound assassin. Don't sleep on me, I'm a sound assassin. Run it, set, ready, battle. Run it, set, ready, done. Run it, set, ready, battle. Set, ready, done. Up in the street, I'm GTS, we keep up. It's up the chest, but syndicates.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight as we remind you of the rule set here. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway. Oh, beautifully placed shot to the leg. Oh, and he lands the leg kick. The stats are in his favor when it comes to that strike. All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms.
Well, DC, they say styles make fights. We haven't had much of a fight here through the first minute.
Hasn't been to this point. I mean, I don't have much to say, and I always got something to say. And the strike lands clean.
And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He certainly has that part of his game going tonight.
He's a fantastic kickboxer, but tonight is the kicks that's leading the dance.
Straight right, he misses.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Oh, how about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt his head. He cannot take another shot like that. Liver kick.
A good job defensively there to block the strike by Silva. So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Anderson the Spider Silva. Under a minute now to go in the round. Oh man, huge strike lands, and now he's going to tell him about it too. I'm not.
Oh, he got him in. That is a damaging kick that lands. Oh, he just hurt him. He just hurt him.
Oh, with authority, the body. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. We'll see if they can get him physically, mentally back into the fight. What a moment at the end of that round. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself.
All right, here we go, folks. Round 2,
Ready,
Johnny
fight.
Bones Jones
Ready.
and the future UFC Hall of Famer, Anderson Silva.
Get a dose of dirty cold gold, close is cold flow. Got a wire to enlarge and I set a fire down below. I hang it up and you say sorry, didn't know. Probably got a year 10 to go, so let's go. I don't really know how the ghost flow. Goddamn, that motherfucker's cold. Hey, you in the wrong mode, you open and close, you know holes, no go. This whole world's a shit mode, filled to the brim like Gitmo. When you think it don't get more low, when they roll to the sticks on flow. All oppression's born of lies, I don't make the rules, I'm just one guy. All due respect and getting spit on, how respect is now defined. Hungry for truth, but you got screwed and drank the Kool-Aid, there's a line. It ends directly at the edge of a mass grave that's their design. Funny fact about a cage, you're never built for just one group. So when that cage is done with them and you still pour it, come for you. The newest, lowest on the totem.
You have been used. You have to build a death machine that down the line will kill you too. Pseudo-Christians, young and different. Kids in prisons say the same shit. Even one scrap of what Jesus taught connected, you feel different. With a disingenuous way to piss away existence, I don't get it. I say you lost your goddamn mind. Y'all possessed one to begin with.
Lo que sea for my team play. Soy como Curry Golden State. Voy abajo por un par de puntos, pero siempre hago el triple faltando 6. Esa Gucci que tiene son fake. Eso que fuman a Purple Haze. Eso que bebe no es lean. No, eso es jarabe pa' no toser. Esa perra dice que me ama, pero igual mañana puede ser mi infiel. Ese negro dice ser mi amigo, pero solo quiere comer mi pastel. No confío en ningún mal nacido que no haya conmigo sobre mi mantel. Fucking mundo cruel, discrimina mi color de piel. Tengo el corazón frío como el Ártico. Ahora dicen que soy antipático. Muchos falsos salieron del ático y decían que eran mis fanáticos. Son de plástico. Cuando arranco ya no hay quien me pare. Valentino Rossi me dicen de doctor. Tengo flow con los parezco de control. A mí no me gana ninguno de estos tontos. No.
Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Wow, pumps, shout out OG, run the U's. Estamos afuera y hace un chingo de frío, goddamn.
The way I see it, you probably free is from the ages 1. Around the age of 5, you shipped away for your body to be stored. They promise education, but really they give you tests and scores. And they predicting prison population by who's scoring the lowest. And usually the lowest scores the poorest, and they look like me. And every day on the evening news, they feed you fear for free. And you so numb, you watch the cops choke out a man like me. Until my voice goes from a shriek to whisper, I can't breathe. And you sit there in house on couch and watch it on TV. The most you give is a Twitter rant and call it a tragedy. But truly the travesty, you've been robbed of your empathy, replaced it with apathy. I wish I could magically fast forward the future so then you can face it and see how fucked up it'll be. I promise I'm honest, they coming for you the day after they coming for me. I'm reading Chomsky, I'm reading Bukowski, I'm laying low for a week. I said something on behalf of my people and I popped up in WikiLeaks. Thank God that I'm covered, the devil can smother, and you know the evil don't sleep. Dick Gregory told me a couple of secrets before he lay down in his grave. All of us servants ain't masters, all of us nothing but slaves. Never forgetting the story of Jesus, the hero was killed by the stage.
Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente.
Con tu ataque, como los black, arremetiendo duro con el track, levantando la voz por los caídos que murieron a causa de la gancha. Ready to die, voy defendiendo a los míos con música y buenos mensajes, pa' que respeten este mestizaje, pa' que se lo viva mi latinaje. Esto es lo que traje, tema central, contra la segregación racial, contra la desigualdad social, también la brutalidad policial. Es nuestro pensar, es nuestro ideal, no quieren callar por manifestar ese descontento por todo el gran sufrimiento que nos han querido causar. But I have a dream, like a Master Luther King, y eso es convivir en santa paz con los demás, es nuestro fin. No hay más nada, sino que poder actuar con más equidad hasta que haya igualdad y oportunidad para la humanidad que habita en nuestra sociedad.
Pick a fight, earn a strike, run a light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a snick, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey! If suffering builds character, then get a load of me. I've been through shit, I'm filled with piss, I'm bloated totally. I can't condone to go the road of who I'm told to be. I told the peeps, roll the sleeves, let's go promote the beast. Today I hit a fucking lick just for the pig, homie. I feel better, I got the thing on me. Tell the FBI I follow Jeff Bezos, pesos, quesos, marshmallows, rainbows, gang shows. Think about life, book it a $1.95 if you're living outside. Thinking I die for the little pie slice. Minimize time, gotta fit in my size, gotta pimp on my ride, gotta dinner by 5, gotta think of my pride, and incentivize crime. I'm ahead of my time, tip of hottest mind. This shit no action about a time. Sometimes a damn right, sometimes you can't wait. They broke the camel's back. Undertaker so damn straight. Pick a fight, earn a strike, run a light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit,
subpar. How are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar. How are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar. How are you? How are you? Hey, hey.
I got time today. For every 2 rhymes, I throw a rhyme away. Rhyme the way these rappers do coke. Might blow a line today, blow your mind away, right by your bay. And by the way, I find a way to spin at the wheel of fortune and buy a K. Y'all don't like me cause y'all ain't like me and I get it. Your lady like me is more than likely that I hit it. The sky's the limit, get high enough you can find me in it. And if dying quick is your only option, then crying is it. I mind my business, the one that paid me, no one can play me. Can't have a turn until half your circle can do 180s. I mean degrees, so cool it down like a summer's breeze. Some of y'all is MCs, some of y'all need some summer's eve. Like Sonny, please, I'm hot as a pair of dungarees and double W tats on a pair of some double D's. Y'all don't want no trouble, don't trouble me. Suddenly, now some of y'all barely breathing because of me.
Pick a fight, earn a strike, run a light, out of spite, up all night, on the right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a snitch, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey!
I see you want a name. You swear you were down. Yet for what I can't say, you didn't bother me.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set: no grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round 1. Right under the elbow, right on the button.
It was perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot, and you see his opponent reacting violently from that punch. Now some separation from this clinch position. Oh, man.
Trying to go to the body here, unable to find the target. Back and forth we go. Oh, went for the spinning kick there, telegraphed it a little bit, no good. Nicely done with the kick there. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have a novel idea. Maybe the opponent should try to check one of these.
He's got to try to check him, but he can't, John, because there's no windup. There's no tell. And when he feels his opponent is getting a beat on his leg kicks, he'll just pop a jab up, get the hands up to block the face, blast the leg kick on the bottom. It's unbelievable to watch a guy that is so diverse and has such a great...
I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
And back to his feet.
Another. He's hurt. He's hurt bad.
Oh, what a kick. Big knee there. Leg kick checked effectively there by Pineda. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot.
90 seconds to go. Oh, feints upstairs and lands flush to the body.
When they land perfect, that is the reaction you're hoping to get. That one landed perfect in this fight. Maybe stop very soon.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Heavy kick downstairs. Pineda's bleeding from the mouth. Oh! What is it? What a result in Rio, a stunner.
candy painted. Old school Chevy. God rain down blessings. That broke the levy. On my Libra scales, teaching these streets is heavy. Young Smokey prevail, came from speakeasy to breathing weekly on beats, and now he be eating with kings in every city. I just can't get enough. Do it to the shit, look, hit it up, get it up. Show up to the club, we'll hit it up. Leave and get some love in the minibus. You ain't got a front when you really up.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon.
Overhand punch to the head, blocked, though, by Holloway.
Oh, he didn't like that one.
All right, so a quiet, pedestrian start to this fight, DC. Maybe too much respect on both sides. What do you see?
Too much respect, and you saw it in the build-up. They were hugging at the weigh-ins. It's almost like we're watching French. You guys are here. Oh!
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs.
Great block there.
McGregor gets absolutely tagged by that stiff jab. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You gotta go. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Well, I'm blind as a bat, but it looks like that's a cut. It is.
Yeah, you can see a little blood starting to come out there. What a beautiful shot landed that cut his opponent open. Oh! Yeah, he's hurt really bad. Uppercut. He hurt him again. He got him hurt bad here. What a fight!
90 seconds to go now.
Nice leg kick.
Oh, good block there. Under a minute to go. Holloway's eye is starting to swell shut. Oh, big knee. Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush.
That'll do it!
Oh, my God!
Chilling with my shark. Been to war, we got purple hearts. Was outside when you were scared of dark. I've been shot, I ain't scared to lurk. Had a clean run, then ended up in jail for my 31st. Had the but the first. Before that, then a shank that I pierced his shirt. 2016 was Dirty Sprite. I done it on the top floor, then I can't scare the heights. YT and TV, the same for radio or the TV. You ain't got no works on your CV. Staring at my hand, it's all VVs. We just trying to stay alive like the Bee Gees. done it for the guts and the glory. And if we ever rise it, we ain't shooting feet, we ain't Corey. Mommy voted Labour, we was poorly, but I don't want you sobbing to my story. Made it out the trenches, now I got a taste, it's expensive. Feeling me on trust on the Benzes. I was dead broke, I had to mend it. I wink at my shooter, he gon' send it.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we go with the stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. Imavov gets caught by that straight punch there.
Nasty high kick. How is he still standing?
I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury!
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller, you struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight.
Oh, big knee there. Pretty strong jab there by Imavov. Left hand finds the target.
That flying knee to the head landed.
Straight right is there.
Oh, high kick.
Punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots together.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. Lands a jab. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Imavov's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
Nice block.
Oh, big knee to the body, man alive.
Oh, nice.
Oh, body kick. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot. Again. Body kick lands. Nice job blocking that punch.
So there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down near the end of it. Saved by the bell. He will live to fight on. The question is for how long.
Excellent work with those strikes. Combinations we trained.
All right, so he gets knocked down, but not out. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC. A huge round on the other side.
He had him hurt very bad. He found the shot. He got exactly what he wanted. When he saw the opening, he jumped on it, and he hurt his opponent very bad. If he can get back to that one more time, he may end the night.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway. All right, doing work with the jab. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination. Massive left hand.
Left hook, right hand.
Well, the octagon. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time. Another knockdown!
Oh, my goodness!
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, so much UFC history has taken place here in Abu Dhabi, and plenty more where that came from tonight as we return to the Etihad Arena. This place is beautiful. Kind of reminds me of the Superdome a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, outside of the color of the Superdome.
Oh, she's officially rolling now. Getting it done early. Oh, big diving punch lands up top.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep. And there you go, again, half guard.
Well, no surprise here. She backs off and welcomes her opponent back to the feet. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Strong hook lands.
Oh! Another big body kick lands.
Big right hook attempt, but she misses. Just over 3 minutes to go now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, I think if I was a fighter, I'd probably be a headhunter, but she's not that, right? She's invested in the body, and she's done some pretty significant damage to her opponent.
Absolutely. You know, you start to go there, and you land something, and you may think, wow, that was hard. Your opponent doesn't really respond. But as you start to pile them up on him, you start to see exactly what we're seeing right now. And now she can start to capitalize on that. She's got her hurt very badly. A shot to the body is one of the most damaging strikes you can take in all the fight.
Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. And if you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You cannot allow your opponent, you cannot allow her to sit on your leg and just throw big damaging strikes. You've got to make sure you're on an elbow control, underhook, and getting back to your feet.
Man, it's hard to remember her kicking game being on this level in the past.
She made it.
Fighter. Back and forth we go between two of the best women in the world.
I mean, geez Louise.
Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her to once again land one of those brutal punches to try to knock her out this time.
Final seconds of round one. So the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, so a huge moment for her in that previous round, DC, as we show you some of the highlights. The knockdown nearly closed the show for her.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to focus.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Do you believe what we saw in the previous round? I can't believe it, but here is our next round. Both women sat down with us on Thursday. They said they were going to brawl. That's exactly what they did.
After that round, John, I cannot believe we're starting another one. Somebody was supposed to go to sleep with all the damage that both of these young ladies took.
And she caught the kick. Oh, gorgeous straight punch there shortly after she catches the leg. So she has got her opponent's timing down to a T right now. Well, a bloody mess it is not, but that cut is getting worse by the minute.
It just keeps advancing because she...
That's about as big a body shot as you'll see, DC. Let's see if she can close the show here.
She landed that strike perfect. She was looking for it, and she found the moment where it landed.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Catches the kick there. We'll see what she can do with it. Nice crack there. Back to the feet now.
She's got to start looking to finish here.
Big right hand there. best result tonight. She told us in the fighter meeting, I got to get a finish here tonight. She absolutely kept the judges out of it. That is a signature win, and this crowd enjoyed every minute of it.
Signature win, John. She has never looked better. She said she was going to get a finish. She got the finish. What a tremendous performance by this young lady.
I'm pretty, yeah. I can see the snakes and feel the envy every time I start to win. They start to change their energy, yeah. But fuck it, I'ma keep going. If I had a weakness, they would never know. I don't show it. It's a lonely road to the top when true colors showing. But I question every move I make before I keep going. Looking in the mirror, see my future, and I'm that bitch. Conversations with my mom, like, mama, we gon' be rich. But first I gotta make it through the wilderness. Already got a hit list, and once I start shooting, bet I don't miss. Small town girl from the Ville with some big dreams. It's just the beginning, but I like to introduce me. Cause I've been all by my lonely. That's why I don't never have enough ammo to kill me. I've been rejected, disrespected more than a couple times. I gave my heart out to that who would only cross the line, but I double back and come out better every single time. Said they want the old me, but she's dead and gone, don't hear my line. Like a switch, I turn my emotions off. I always get back everything they think I lost. I might even stumble a little bit, but I never fall. He can say he love me, but in the end make him kick rocks. Rather be respected than love. I gave all I can, it wasn't enough. Been betrayed so many times, who can I trust? It gets lonely when it's just me and my thoughts. It gets lonely on the way to the top. Everyone I knew started falling off, but I thank God for every single loss. Cause even in the dark I see the light beyond. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got it coming out the hill for these bitches. They don't know how to feel. I've been fighting by my lonely. I've been trying to keep it real. Yeah. Yeah. He just wanna live life with me. He just wanna take time with me. He wanna be the one with the key to my heart, baby. No, it can be real tricky when I don't know who got that real love for me. Wherever I go, my past knocking at the door, begging for me to hold on. No. See my past, something I can't change, but the present is a gift. That's the gateway to the future that I've been praying for someday. When I get it, swear nobody gonna take it away. No. But if it's time for yourself, believe me, baby, you won't need nobody else.
Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, get your onion peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, get your onion peeled. I was out in the field since I was little, never been house cat. I'm from where everyone active. You come at them backwards, they be where your house at. I don't care about no hoes. Where's your spouse at? You bet for good, you bet we bet. Who cares if it's hard? You gon' have to pronounce that. He don't be smoking at all. He don't be smoking at all. spit it is vomit. I'm from H-Town, so it's back to back and then back to back like the comments. That's a 4-peat. I got trip like nosebleeds, but don't be where the hoes be. I don't like where that road leads. Me and mine be low key. I don't do this for trophies, but some say I'm a shepherd cause I'm with the sheep like Bo Peep. Hopefully I sow seeds that lead them to green pastures. Told my dog you ain't no slave, them whips and chains just got you mastered. Ouch, I know that's backwards, but hell I feel we all done been dyslexic and ingested with these ekwensu ochas and cemented in society. Even though they hold poverty, anything but a life of piety with no compliancy from all their rivalries, but still get a big kickback for those who won't get back. I don't chit chat.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are, the MMA leader back in London, England. It's amazing to think back to UFC 75 when the UFC first came to the UK. Now you're talking about 25 shows in the United Kingdom, but few markets as rabid about mixed martial arts as London is.
And the moment you saw guys like Michael Bisping start to fight in the UFC, he seemed as though he was alone. Now there are a number of English fighters with dreams of headlining this arena.
Looks as though that kick to the body got through. Oh, Superman punch. So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl, DC.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
Oh, big head kick by her there. Just over 3 minutes now to go. She blocked that punch. Oh, she landed a big knee to the body. Oh, another huge knee. Went for the inside leg kick. Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Oh, how is she standing? Brutal knee to the body. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, nice job getting the guard up to block that one. Trying to kick the leg out. And she continues to circle towards her right. Back and forth we go. Oh, man, that's a gash right on the lip. That can't feel good. Nice uppercut. Great tempo to her striking game tonight. She is staying busy and a nice series of punches again there.
She's in a great flow state. The hands are flowing, the head movement's going. She's doing a fantastic job.
You love that flow state.
I love it.
Oh, Superman punch is true. Well, she's got a good front kick and certainly put it to good use there.
She really understands. She's in a ton of trouble right now.
All right, here, final seconds of round one. Oh, Superman punch. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the end of the round. She has a cut on her lip. That much is obvious. We'll see if the cut man can get in there, shut that thing down, and prevent it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, so there is the horn, so we will see another round. You thought maybe with that knockdown that could have been the end.
You thought it was...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Well, pretty good showcase for these two women in the previous round. As our next round gets underway, some risk management in the previous 5 minutes there.
This is a big moment for both of these fighters. Somebody is really going to have to make a decision that they are the ones that's going to get their hand raised. The previous round was way too close. She's got power in both hands. Great combination. Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Well, she is really shored some things up defensively here as she blocks another set of shots there.
She said it was going to be a focus, get better defensively, and tonight she's showing that the work has been done. Oh, big punch land. And everything's landing with so much power.
Well, she's leaking a lot of blood now. That cut digs right into the body, and she is clearly hurt, DC.
She's hurt very bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to recover from this.
Superman punch lands!
Oh!
That is certainly the signature win of her career today.
You don't get many like this. She said that she was going to knock her opponent out, and that is exactly what she did. What a performance.
The product of many cruel summers. In the description was fitting, they say it's two gunners. Slap chickpeas out your cheek until you true hummers. After seeing the Hellcats scream, cause we don't do Honda. But we do Benny Hummers, taking your baby mama. She hostage me in the Hummer, she kiss it to pay me homage. She work it like I deserve it, she move like the perfect pervert. They say Mississippi burning, I'm sipping, serve, eating sherbet. Watch the world go to hell as I'm laughing, saying it's perfect. Catch me after Sunday service, disturbing the church's workers. Tell the deacon we ain't speaking, need money, his prayer's worthless. I can tell through my alertness, he's nervous about his church. Hey, in the name of Jesus, the reefer, I serve a perp. I got higher than the skies, he fly over Earth's surface. Flying satellite height as I'm looking at Earth's circus. Keep your eyes on the prize and don't let the devil coerce you.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are back in Montreal at the Bell Center, and with respect to all of the MMA fans globally around the world, for my money, this is the loudest venue I have ever heard for a UFC live.
If they say that the United Center is the home that MJ built, this is George St. Pierre's home, the Bell Center in Montreal. And I'm telling you, man, when the hometown boy hits the curtain, these people go crazy. This is a phenomenal fight environment.
Ooh, big knee.
She knew this would be a problem when she stayed there. She finds her way out of the clinch position.
Man, she's got good hands. Beautiful strike there. Goes upstairs with the kick. Oh, wow, is she putting it all together? Another huge kick lands. Well, she said in these situations she had to protect her head, and defensively she has done an outstanding job of that.
She could not do it any better up to this point.
Nice kick to the midsection. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, that lead left hand has been money. Well, she's got a pretty high fight IQ, but tonight it seems to be all about aggression. She is swinging for the fences.
All that stuff is done on the locker room. This young lady is in the octagon.
Oh, she put everything into that one, now has her opponent on the ropes.
She threw her entire body into that massive uppercut, and she is seeing the rewards of her hard work. Oh, nice body shot.
Well, she hasn't gotten the finish yet, but it's not for a lack of effort. Several huge uppercuts have landed, and prevailing wisdom is she goes right back to it here, I would think.
She has to go back to that. Why would she not go back to it? You don't fix something that's working. It ain't broken. Don't try to fix it. She's oh, another one.
All right, so a pretty good series of kicks by her there as she continues to really land at will tonight.
I mean, there is no tell to when she is going to throw that kick, and before her opponent can react, the leg is already back and loaded up again. Oh!
Best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand, yet not really forcing the issue and trying to get her out of there.
You know, she's very patient as a fighter. But when you see someone hurt that many times in one round, you gotta go for blood. I know it's she's in a lot of trouble, John. She's gonna have to be so smart to reach the final bell. Oh my goodness.
All right, so she told us in the fighter meeting that...
She's getting up, yep.
Final seconds of round one. Round two straight ahead.
Stop.
All right, so the round is over. Not a great one for her. You see, she sustained that cut on her lip. So now the cut man will earn his money. He gets in there quickly. He'll try to shut that thing and prevent it from becoming too much of a factor here moving forward. All right, the fighters hit the stools for 60 seconds between rounds. That gives us a chance to re-rack some replays, including the strike that we believe was the one that caused her lip to split wide open.
Well, she was very accurate in that round. She landed a ton of damage to her opponent, and it was this shot right here, bam, right on the lip that caused the damage. She's struggling now with where the cut is, but it could be a lot worse and in much worse places on her face.
Mentally, she seems to still be in this fight. Cutman did a pretty decent job. We will continue to keep an eye on that storyline as this fight moves forward.
Really nice job blocking that shot.
Oh, landed that kick to the leg.
Nice punch to the head.
Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now. And she caught the kick. Massive head kick.
And landed some nasty strikes.
Oh, so she gets cracked by a huge strike, and now she chooses to taunt her opponent. Have you ever gotten hit and then started talking trash?
No, absolutely not. My mind is set on trying to get it back or even go try to get a takedown because I don't want to get hit like that very often.
Well, masterful job by her defensively yet again. You're not winning. Connection here there, DC, the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Oh, that's a big right hand that got through.
Oh, that's big.
Under 2 minutes to go. Well, let's see if she goes back to the hook again. Obviously, there will be a setup. She'll work off of the jab and go back to trying to punctuate the combination with a hook. Pretty solid kick by her there. Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Well, the hook...
Got to keep pressing. She's got her hurt. Got to look for the finish. She's stepping over the mount here. In the half guard.
Ooh, good armbar attempt here. Ooh, that looks tight.
Looks like it's getting tight. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Oh, she's out.
Wow. Way to stay calm in a tough situation and defend that arm.
Oh, shaved by the bell. Round over. And the finish came just in time. Thought maybe she might tap there, but you know how tough she is. So the submission attempt right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. Back to the stools they go. We'll see if she can recover.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go. Third and final round. Oh, she lands another strike to the body here, and really just continuing to punish her opponent's midsection here in this round.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. She's gotta keep pressing if she wants to finish the fight.
Oh, big right.
You can never know what you're gonna see with this young lady. Is she gonna finish the fight?
Hands high, hands high.
She got that leg kick off quick.
All right, so it looks as though, yes, she's starting to deal with some swelling now, so defensively gotta figure it out. Oh! With authority, the body. Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the clear shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that would have finished the fight.
All right, right into side control now. We'll see if she can dole out some damage. A lot of fighters would prefer the half guard. She does pretty good work here.
She does great work in the half guard. She's very brutal. She's very heavy with her top half. So she doesn't worry about the opponent escaping. And this side control is very good for her because she wants to wear on you. She wants you to try to carry all of her weight with your upper body and make a mistake. Oh my goodness!
Well, that right there is as good a knockout seen in this division all year long. Show money, win money. Gotta think she's getting a bonus check as well.
She looked amazing, John, and she got the knockout finish that she wanted so badly. What?
It's crazy when they ain't got no idea what you've been through. Just to get to where you going. Fuck 'em. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them ballin'. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them ballin'. Know if I spot them, I feel like I got them. That days I've been winning, been losing. Mind on my business, I stay on they neck like a chiropractor. Bitch, I know what I'm doing. If it's money, bitch, I get to pursuing. Talking, why the fuck is they suing? Have emotion, yeah, I feel like I'm moving. They painted pictures, but they shit think I'm ruined. On a mission, ain't nobody gon' stop them. Lion King like a Kuna Matata. In my way, I gotta get them a platter. I'ma get the chips like America Strata. Bitch, I got her cause I feel like a lotta. Week they send you up for Ciabatta. Never scared, but I gotta get bread. I feel like track the way I run up a dollar. I got the muscle, it's all in my hustle. You get a reaction, bitch, you gon' be famous. Look at this, watch you gon' run out your time. My clarity diamond, your shit probably stainless. They be a joke if they really want smoke. I get dead on they thought they just trying to get famous. Fuck it with me, they get nameless. Bitch, I'ma kill them, this shit probably painless.
Say I'm running blind, no crime. Head up, I ain't lying. I swear I'm trying, I'm falling down. Head up, I pray. New day, devil on my way. I swear I feel like I'm falling down.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, ready to go with live action here from Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, Ontario. Oh. Able to block that strike. The target.
Oh, nice little right hook there.
Circling to her right. Oh, high amplitude head kick. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Man, she throws that hook so easily, and there it is again. So just when you thought maybe she might try to mix it up a little bit, not fixing what's not broken.
Don't fix it if it ain't broken. It's landing over and over again, and once again throwing the same punch, and her opponent has not shown an ability to make her change it.
Nice body kick there. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy, but she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
All right, so she continues to attack. Might be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent's finishing.
Oh! Big knee to the body. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse.
Oh, beautiful straight punch there. She is putting it all together here tonight. She caught the leg. Earlier maybe might have gone for the takedown, but in this instance, she chooses to punch out. Nicely done.
Another one!
Back to the feet. Oh, this could be over soon. .45 seconds to go here in round one.
Ooh, nice straight left hand.
Man, she is just... And that'll... So she gets the flush knockout here tonight, and you gotta think this is gonna lead to a lot of big fights the rest of the way this year.
Big opportunities are presented after you have a performance like this. She did an amazing job and got a massive knockout victory.
You ready to fight? Ready.
And we are underway.
Big body kick.
All right, early round one. She's got a huge reach advantage and a beautiful jab to back it up.
Oh, a fantastic jab, great kicks, just a knowledge of range and distance. She was born with the length, but she has learned the skill to match her physical abilities.
Trying to hammer that lead leg. Lands a big right hand early.
Ooh, big shot lands. Big liver kick lands under the elbow. Nice movement punch.
Oh, that's a beautiful land downstairs with the kick. Oh, man, another massive kick lands. And she caught the kick. Nice job to land the straight punch there. So you thought maybe she'd go for the takedown after catching the leg. Instead, decides to go back to her bread and butter, her striking, and certainly found the target there.
It got checked.
Really finding the kicking range now. Another one lands there. Try to establish that jab. Well, it's not considered a power shot or even a significant strike, but
she landed a massive uppercut that hurt her opponent very, very badly. Oh!
Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't...
There it is again. Look at that.
Oh, huge elbow! Big shot on the feet. Well, she's able to get back up here, but man, look how wobbly.
She is such a diverse striker that big strike landed, and it looks like she's going to finish this fight.
Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go for a finish here. I'm just not sure why. Oh! That's it! That'll do it!
Holy smokes!
What a turn of events here inside this arena. An absolutely crazy...
Cooking in the hot sun. When push come to shove, I'm a bad man. Say you yes, young king, we got one. See you when we eating and they food from the pot done. Telling people hold them heads and eyes up so we can organize the youth to rise up. I'm not a colonizer, sympathizer. Me and all my franchises been survivors, sons and fathers meant for progress at all costs. Any minor setbacks is but a small cost. Not enough pressure for me to call the dogs off. I am more the spirit in charge than all y'all. So what is a messiah to a man? You can try and understand what's a lion to a lamb. I made history, then history began. Black excellence is what we consistently demand. Push your lighters up.
Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place now. Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place. Anywhere I dare feel funky. Anywhere my people they feel funky. They point the little fingers and they call me the bad man. My brothers and sisters, we roll another fat one. Took us back the revolution, this bad man lighter. Took us back the change of the nation, this bad man lighter. And it's gonna feel insane. And it's gonna feel insane, yeah.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, great to be with you tonight live from Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. And when I was here for UFC 113 back in 2010, George St. Pierre wasn't even fighting. Loudest pro sports venue I have ever heard in my life.
John, they get so excited to watch a fight. Look, man, when you go to Montreal, It's a great city, but it's cold. People are going to the arena not only for fights, but to escape the snow. And once they get
this could be it. Combinations here. Big right hand. Oh, wow. How about the roundhouse kick? And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with. Oh, my goodness, what a kick. That's a right hand. Oh, big elbow.
How good a job does she do defensively to protect that head, raise the guard? A lot of good things in there.
Yep, hands up, chin down. She's got a perfect position for defensive boxing.
Trying to establish that jab once again.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Under 2 minutes to go. Shots landed on both sides. How are they still standing? Big elbow there, lands. Oh! And now left.
Oh, big elbow.
Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her to once again land one of those brutal punches to try to knock her out this time. I like that straight hand.
Nice straight right lands. Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her there.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that.
Well, the damage starting to add up, bleeding from her cheek now. Final seconds. Second round, straight ahead. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
Nice body shot there.
Nice body shot there. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, she found the target again. Just out of range with that right hand. Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage this far.
These two women have both fought so valiantly. They have really laid it out on the line tonight, and it's made for a very fun fight. Oh, big elbow.
She's thrown tonight. Her opponent took
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
All right, so her hooks have certainly been the big storyline in this one, DC. Give us a prediction. You think she goes back to it here?
She's absolutely going to go back to it. When I look at her fight, I think of John Lineker, where he just throws hooks to the body, hooks to the head. She does a great job of mixing up the target, and now as the fight has progressed, expect her to try to really sit down on one to end the fight.
All right, so a lot of blood becoming a factor now as she continues to attack that cut.
You know, I remember when the cut first happened. You saw her smile, like, okay, I got her now. Now I'm in my zone. And now all this blood, you can see she's almost having a great time because every time she hits and the blood flies, she can see the effect of the strikes. It is perfect for this young lady, this crazy young lady, because she loves doing her punching.
All right, so she has already visibly hurt her opponent, wisely continuing to attack that cut.
Yeah, continue to attack the cut. John, she's tremendous. You know, you and I rave about this young lady striking. You give her a target, and she is going to continue to attack it. Great job.
Well, eventually she will turn this defense into offense. There, DC, a seminal blow in this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her bad.
Back to the feet now.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot by her there to end.
Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like William. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Million. Big fight if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like William. Don't play, I'll send man a box. Ain't no chicken and chicks inside. Don't play my songs, so you ain't got girls. They'll call you a neek if you miss this vibe. Keep to myself and I'm not too hyped, so nobody saw when I dipped inside. Money in a bank if I grip this mic, I'll send man a box, no Ritz inside. Top of the game, just falling. What you gonna do with this brand new morning? Tunnel vision, but it might help you, so I didn't see when the hate was forming. Hear my style when I see them drooling. Can't be music, I play no fooling. In the background, chilling, cooling. Could have been different if I put my all in. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like William. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM $1 million. Think twice if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Dillian. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like William. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Million. Think twice if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Dillian. I know I'm a rhymers, any tempo, I'm a gliders. Got my white and
And we are underway. Straight punch there again, been there all night.
Great defense. What a block.
Slip that one.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
So more output, at least in the early going. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
She's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Winded up on the right there to no avail.
That's a beautiful body kick.
Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters.
Well, her opponent continues to attack that cut, and there is more blood pouring out with every passing strike.
You know, we talked about this when she first got the cuts.
Big, big strikes continue to land.
She's getting up, yep. Oh, another one.
Wow, there is just a viciousness with which she operates here on the ground as she continues to get the ground and pound game going. She might get a finish here.
She's looking for a finish. She's so good at dictating these ground exchanges, and she's doing a fantastic job of building posture to try to land that kill shot to the top.
All right, so we told you we would monitor this storyline. The cut was opened up early in the fight, and it is getting wider by the minute.
It's getting wider by the minute. I mean, this is a beautiful choice by this young lady. She does a great job of getting after her opponent, making sure.
Huge connection by her there.
Lower the curtain. Bring the cast out. Bring the caster through. Take a bow. Tonight's over.
Oh, big left.
Huge shots going on right here.
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Oh, big, big shots here. All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Rips the body there for good measure. Seconds left.
Oh, nice.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. So somehow, some way, we have made it to the end of the round, and for these two women, otherworldly toughness on both sides, but those are some damaging cuts.
Yeah, they're both cut up, they're both battered, they're both bruised. They have done so much damage to each other.
Second round underway. Able to land there with the straight left.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
That leg kick hurt.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. Well, we wondered aloud earlier about their tickers, who would dig deep. They both have, and they have given us one of the better fights in this division all year.
They've given us an instant classic. Both of these women have laid it. She lands a nasty jab. She's hurt bad, John. Oh, both landed.
Oh my goodness, it's like a straight run fire there, DC, and now her opponent maybe seeing stars at this point.
Her opponent's seeing stars. Her opponent's after her now.
That'll do it!
Oh my goodness!
See it on the top of this mountain. I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I looked her straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no. I'm looking down. I can see you when I'm low.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
And it is the UFC's unofficial home base, T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and 18,000 plus are expected on hand tonight for what should be an epic UFC lineup.
It is going to be a phenomenal fight night in a fantastic arena. T-Mobile Arena, the home of the UFC. Big shot to the head.
She lands a kick to the body now. Oh, she lands again.
Nice job blocking her.
Push kick there to the body. Her leg kick is great. There it is. Oh, she caught the kick. Frantic pace early on to this one. Big power shot there.
It won't take many of those.
Oh, man, how about her hooks tonight? Landed several already in the round, and there was another one for good measure.
Another one. What a fantastic hook landing. Great job mixing up the target.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Straight punch. Useful. Man, has she come out swinging tonight. Don't tell her about Muhammad Ali.
Big right hand.
Knee to the body. Connection fire there, DC. The seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad. Oh, nice.
Well, thank God the left one's open, because that right eye is really starting to shut. Nice body kick there. Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. John, she's done. It looks like it's over.
Watch for her to set up that hook again now. It's been a big weapon for her here tonight. Let's see if she goes back to it. Just misses there with the left.
Oh, big body kick. She's hurt bad. Oh, nice body shot. Oh, nice right hand.
All right, well, she's landed those hooks at a high clip here tonight. Actually, some fans are starting to call her Mrs. Lineker.
Oh, it's a great nickname because they fight in the same style. She's very heavy-footed because she wants to get everything into that left hook, right hook, body hook, head hook. No matter where, she is just throwing those big digging punches all over her opponent's body.
Round two next. All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her. All right, so there it is, the end of the round. Somehow she survives and advances after getting knocked down with a big...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Able to check the high kick. It seemed as though her opponent just didn't see that strike coming.
She didn't see the knee coming, and she paid for it.
Well, now that blood really starting to affect her vision, or so it would appear, and it's muting her offense as well.
Well, she's got a swollen eye and the cut. So she continues to get beat in that single.
That's as good a body shot as we have certainly seen tonight. This could be it.
Massive body shot. Massive strike. Great attempt. Great attack. And it landed perfectly for her.
Well, a nice job by her there to get the hand up and prevent any further damage to that cut. All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment has been the narrative in this fight.
Early, you may not have been able to see how much of an effect this was taking on her, but now you see it. The game plan, everything's clear now, and we'll see her continue to do that as she tries to chase down the finish.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. All right, new round, same storyline. She continues to land that hook of hers, much like she did in the previous round. And if her opponent doesn't adjust here quickly, this fight's going to be over.
New round, same story. Left hook, right hook, body hook, body hook. She's doing everything and landing wherever she wants with her very best punch.
How good is her movement here on the ground, right? Shades of Ray Borg, just transitioning so beautiful.
Yeah, she's so good at transitions and movement. Her ability is unmatched.
Oh, a big left hand!
Oh!
Oh, man, he could be hit with one of those knees to the body. Just out of range with the big right hand. She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Big punch lands through the middle. That's the danger in the engagement there.
Oh, picture perfect body shot fire there. She's got her opponent on the ropes. Well, that swelling is getting out of control. Referee calls in the ringside physician. This could be the end of the fight, DC.
It could be, because she's really struggling with the swelling. Her eyes are all beat up, and it's really taking a toll on how she's competing.
Doctor pulls the referee aside. It looks as though the fight at least is going to continue for now.
It's going to continue for right now, but she has got to get going. She will not have much time in this fight because it's only going to get worse.
Ready.
Round two is underway.
Work. Come on, let's work.
Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. She missed with that jab.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
All right, so we shine the spotlight on her as she makes her way back to the stool. Severe cut on her eye, and this could be the beginning of the end for her tonight. All right, so the fight will continue, and as they attend here, we will get you some replays of all the damage she sustained in that previous round.
Well, her opponent looked like the...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Good to have you with us tonight. Of course, we are inside Toyota Center in Houston, Texas, USA. And every time I walk through these walls, I can't help but think about Gilbert Melendez and Diego Sanchez going toe-to-toe back in UFC 166. Remember Rogan? Oh, my God.
It was the craziest fight. You could not believe what you were watching. These two guys said, this is the night that we make history. We're going to stand on a quarter in the middle of the octagon and let them fly, and that they did. Houston, the Toyota Center, has been home to some of the greatest fights in UFC history. Stay aggressive.
Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Huge kick lands again. That's about as big a body shot as you'll see, DC. Let's see if she can close the show here.
She landed that strike perfect. She was looking for it, and she found the moment where it landed.
Oh, my goodness.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Lands a good series of kicks here.
Big punch land. Ooh.
Just missing on the high kick there. Able to check the high kick.
You know, a lot of people say those don't land, but even if you block them a little bit, they still put damage on you. Now the two separate from the clinch.
Nice 1-2 there. Well, she continues to land to the body, attacking those organs, right? Not a lot of protection there, and you're seeing some visible damage now on the other side.
Visible damage. She's done a tremendous job.
Wow!
She's wobbling bad, J.A. Oh, landing some big shots, too.
Well, now she's really starting to time her opponent. Beautiful punch lands there shortly after she caught the leg.
Oh, that was a big one there.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Well, her body has really absorbed a lot of shots in this fight, and now you're starting to see some of that redness, the visible damage. You got to make an adjustment, I would think.
She's got to make an adjustment. I mean, she has to do something.
Gains right into the body, and she is clearly hurt.
She's hurt very bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to recover from this.
So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and active first round.
Nice body shot.
4 seconds for the end of round one.
All right, come on back, relax. Look at me, I'm here. All right, that last round was rough. That's what we expected. This round, we're going to turn it around. I want you to think.
All right, so a lot of high-level striking in that last round, but the big shot, of course, to the head that stunned her opponent, nearly got her out of there.
I mean, she hurt her bad. I can't believe.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. She continues to punish the body yet again, just as she did in the last round, picking up exactly where she left off. to the jab now. Oh, nice job to land the knee strike there. She's got a lot of size for this division and certainly makes it easier to get inside and raise that limb to the target. Well, she told us coming in that the body strikes and the body work would be a big cornerstone of her game plan in this fight. And you see the numbers there, bottom of your screen. That absolutely tells the story. No one's going to accuse her of being a headhunter here tonight. She has worked that body to great effect.
Class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Oh, huge left.
Oh, that's big.
Big left hand there inside.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her... Look at that. She's hurt real bad.
Oh, with authority, the body. Just over 2 minutes to go. Quick entry to get it on a single.
That was a great change. That's another change.
All right, into full guard here, DC. Where does she go from here?
She needs to be passing. Right away passes. Trying to pass to get good ground and pound off.
Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round 2 and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round 1. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round 2. She has clearly found her rhythm and range. Beautiful entry as she lands the double leg takedown.
Oh, nice.
Side control. Oh, man, another ground strike gets through. It's going to be Motrin in the morning. The swelling started to appear. Well, low stamina clearly an issue for her down the stretch. Lands the strike there, but just unable to do a lot of damage.
She doesn't have any energy. She doesn't have
connection fire there. We're going to see the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Oh, wow! Oh, and how about the body shot, and it comes just before the horn. 10 more seconds, and this fight was likely to be over, but she lives to see another round. Back to the stool, mentally, physically. We'll see if her corner can keep her in this fight. By her in that previous round, she got stunned on the feet, but survives to see another round. Talk us through the replay, man.
You look at the action here. They're going back and forth, and boom, there goes that big strike that lands that really does hurt her opponent. She could not find the follow-up shot, but eventually she will find that moment.
Here we go. 5 minutes remain in the fight. Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now. That's as good a body shot as we've certainly seen tonight. This could be it.
Massive body shot. Huge shot going on right here.
Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you got to think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. This would look like it was over. If she gets this opportunity again, she needs to go all out. This is big. That's big. Oh, no!
Oh, big left hook there. Oh, rips the body. Oh, maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
All right, so watch for her to set up that hook here again. We were in our fighter meeting on Thursday. She said the fans are starting to call her Madam Lineker. She sees it as a compliment.
She sees it as an absolute compliment because she is in love with that specific punch as much as John is. She doesn't need... You cannot take too many of those.
Beautiful combination.
Oh!
Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. We acknowledge the durability on the other side, but how about just getting aggressive and finishing this fight?
You know, she doesn't take many chances inside the octagon. Right now is a time where she should take chances. She should be going forward, putting a lot of activity out there, and trying to end her opponent's night. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. All right, I'm going to put you in this fighter's shoes, okay? She is clearly losing this fight. Time is not her friend right now. You going for the finish or what?
I am biting down on the mouthpiece, and I am...
Body shot by her there. She's got her opponent on the ropes.
She's got her hurt very badly. A shot to the body is one of the most damaging strikes you can take in all the fights. Oh, nice kick.
She's in a world of trouble now. Back to the feet.
Look, you can see it. Look, she got her hurt.
Oh! That'll do it!
Holy smokes!
Takes the judges out of it. Gets the finish.
Oh, my goodness.
So how about it, folks? A huge result for her. She gets the TKO here.
Something special about me, you can already tell the energy is different. Confidence is at the highest level, I don't ever see it dipping. Try me if you want to guarantee, though you will wish you hadn't did it. That's a war that you can never win, but hey, I like the optimism. Giving over half my life to this, I think I made a good decision. Trust my gut, I hear it talking, then I know it's time for me to listen. Mastermind consistent, matching my commitment, that's not realistic. Hey, feature presentation, what they came to see, I open up the curtain. Oh my, pandemonium is showtime. Got their noses up, I know why. Jealous of me cause the flow nice. Hit it all without a cosign. Shooter always hit the bullseye. Barely even put in effort in this effortless. Imagine if I did try. Acknowledge me or not, that don't really make no difference to me. I operate the same no matter who's around me is important to me. I keep my enemies at arm's length, but close enough to make me feel safe. My can be competed with an easy win for me. This is a small taste of what?
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, we are underway now. Good to have you with us as we broadcast live from Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, Ontario. Clean with the right hook. Trying to establish the jab early on here.
Great job blocking that shot.
Trying to double up on that jab. Oh, big knee to the body. Fast pace here in the early going.
Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
Oh, how about the pinpoint execution on the hip toss there. She's able to take her down. Her opponent felt like she knew this attack would be coming. She couldn't stop it there.
But she did not see the setup. She did not see her opponent push into her, inviting her to push back. The moment she pushed back, boom, time to go for a ride. Unbelievable.
So a lot of strikes have landed here, and she has some swelling now to boot.
Well, she's landing that jab. The right hand, she can't miss. She cannot miss. And right now, while this swelling has started, it's not critical. She needs to make sure she's better defensively so that we don't get to that point.
Posture's up now and lands a devastating strike to the head.
full side control now.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round one. All right, half guard position for her here, and this is a spot where we've seen her have a lot of wild success in previous fights.
She has a tremendous amount of success from this position because she's so knowledgeable. She keeps the right side under her, and she just goes to work with that left arm. She's posting and elbowing. She's building her posture and punching. There are just so many different ways for her to score strikes from this position.
Oh, more of the same. She lands again, and the swelling continues to increase on her opponent.
Man, she's so... Oh!
Oh! All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round.
Oh, no!
Back to the feet now. She might be able to get her out of there now. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
No idea how these two women are standing. They are both landing massive shots.
All right, champ, I'm not a doctor, but she has absorbed so much damage to that facial region. Might even have a fracture of some kind.
Yeah, it seems like something's broken. You don't swell that much unless something really bad has happened in the fight. She's been beat up thoroughly.
Things up defensively. Let us get you some replays and show you some strikes that led to all that damage.
Just beautiful striking on display. But it's easy to look like this whenever your opponent just refuses to move their head. She was able to land at will. And now you see all that swelling on her opponent's face.
Watch the strike there, counters with a jab. She's set up that weapon all night. She did not miss there.
She's been looking for it, and she finally got it. And now she's going to see if she can post it out.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the...
She's getting up, yep.
Nice job by her there to keep the hands up and protect that cut. You got to think she's going to look to set up that overhand again. It's been a big weapon for her here tonight. Why fix what's not broken? Huge shots there. Oh, man. Herb Dean steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
What a fight. Well, there is going to be no denying her now.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are underway here at the Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Some of the best MMA fans in the world, certainly the loudest, and they have packed the building here tonight.
Nice high guard. Shows great defense there.
Will do it! Holy smokes! That is as clean a knockout as you will ever see, and certainly the signature win of her career today.
You don't get many like this. She said that she was going to knock her opponent out, and that is exactly what she did. What a performance.
Stand up. I'm fucks with it, he say, she say, getting no delay, run it like relay, bro, you ain't going like this. Henny in my car park, see straight, big fur jacket from eBay, looking timeless. I gotta let my skin fade marinate, we gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate. Captain's armband, I'm making key plays, when I'm doing shows, gotta get all prepaid. Fortune flavors, I'm on a tea break, no side, no about these ways. Let my skin fade marinate. We gotta toast up, celebrate. Everyone scream next up, but I'm the #1 candidate.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. Misses with the right hand.
Real quick leg kick.
All right, here we go, early round one. Her opponent figures to have a hard time getting inside tonight. Extended reach of moves.
Yeah, absolutely. And not only does she have a long reach, she has an ability to know how to use it. She understands her advantages, and she makes sure to fight to those tendencies.
Have you seen anything like it? About a minute into the fight, these women are balling, they are brawling. Somebody's going to go down.
I mean, somebody has to go to sleep. This is impossible a pace to keep.
Trying to land the elbow there to no avail.
Sneaky body kick lands under the elbow.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Nice punch lands over the top.
Well, she has come out aggressively as usual, swinging early and often. I wonder if she can keep this up over the whole fight.
It's a crazy pace. If she is not taken down, then for sure she can fight at this pace. But the moment all the takedowns are added, she may find herself struggling. Maybe that's why she's fighting so aggressively to finish the fight before all the grappling exchanges start.
The right hand just misses. Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, she is wearing it. Bleeding from her cheek now. Nice jab. Right on the button.
Another big shot to the head.
Try to establish that jab.
Heavy kick downstairs.
Well, looks as though that right eye might be starting to shut. Yes, it is. Oh, good series of punches by her there.
She's in her zone. She's flowing right now.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands. Final seconds of the round. Round two is next. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, second round underway. All All right, so as this round gets underway, let's see if the high-level action continues. Both women had their moments in that previous round. Now we'll see if there's more aggression, and we'll see if one fighter can really take control. Uppercut to the head. Well, confidence has never been an issue for her, but I'm not sure she's ever been this confident after getting that huge knockdown in the previous round.
Well, she should be confident. She was landing everything, and then she finally...
What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out, but opponent still stands.
She's still standing. She's not going to... She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, watch her space, so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Huge left hand. Circling to her right. Oh, nice jab. She's got a hell of a jab, and I guess that reach advantage doesn't hurt. Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy. Shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up. Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially win.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that you hurt her before. She's going to have to close the door if she gets hurt again.
All right, so domination on one side, desperation on the other. She doesn't look anything like the woman that walked out of here.
No, she doesn't, John. And honestly, that's the best way to put it. Desperation. That's what's required right now. That's what's required right now. We always talk about not getting desperate in the octagon, but she is at a point now where nothing else.
Oh, huge connection by her there, DC. The seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed.
Oh, she's got big strikes landing now.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, no shortage of UFC history has been made within these very walls. Good to have you with us as we get underway here at the O2 Arena in London, England.
Fight behind a nice jab. She does a great job of getting that leg to the target. Beautiful leg kick.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. These fighters are trading strikes, and both are landing at will.
Yeah, edge of your seat action. We expected it to be good. These women are delivering.
Big left hand lands upstairs. Oh! Oh! Oh, big left. Oh! Big knee there to the chest. Oh! off another stiff jab. Perfect in front. Oh!
Can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Trying to finish this fight.
Massive strike from the top. She's about to get her opponent out. Oh my goodness.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
So how about this result tonight? She told us in the fighter meeting, I got to get a finish here tonight. She absolutely kept the judges out of it. That is her signature win, and this crowd enjoyed every minute of it.
Signature win, John. She has never looked better. She said she was going to get a finish. She got the finish. What a tremendous performance by this young lady.
Grinding from the bottom. Blood on my hands, ain't no dirt on my body. Whip big body. Spin the block, get a bill, real big problem. Whole lot of prize. Bitch, that's something you don't know nothing about it. Still that way. Ain't built that way. I've been more in pain. Waited broad day. Really short fuse. Bitch, I done had a long day. Body like wow. Ass like damn. Head like. You know I'm an east side. Big TD, step a whole way up there. Top dog, since top ramen now. Steak a lobster with a shrimp. Big. Put a ribbon on it, get you dip. Rare. Bad. Real. Never switch. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Real, been a long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still broad day. Live that way. Drill that way. Came a long way. Real long way. Been a long way. Real long way. And it's still that way. 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 Woo. 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 This not a drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how I kill. Know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The booty is fake, but she poppin' for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of capping. Get chipped like ice, the prices went up, the checks come down from talking that spice. Talk to me nice, bitch. You know I'm an east side, big TDE, step a whole rap, that. Top dog, since top ramen now, steak a lobster with a shrimp, bad. Big. Put a ribbon on it, get you gift, rap, that. Real, never switch, that. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Real, been a long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still broad day. Live that way. Drill that way. Came a long way. Real long way. Been a long way. Real long way. And it's still that way. 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 Still that way.
I got blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm up to take someone out, I'm up to take someone out. Before they take me out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamond stretched cut like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Keeping my foot in their ass. Pile up the
face. If I would take someone out, I'm up to take someone out. I'm up to take someone out before they take me out.
Yeah, I had to make a decision. I can't let them alter my vision. You know my dogs gotta eat, so we keeping it hot in the kitchen. Yeah, do what it take for the mission. Stick to the script, no revision. Look, I'ma just cut through the tension. I'm telling you. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm behind the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. If I would take someone out, I'm up to take someone out. I'm up to take someone out before they take me out. Looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Dateline, Anaheim, California, USA. We are inside Honda Center where women were ushered into the UFC in this very building back in 2013.
In this very building, you understood how big a star Ronda Rousey was. Because this place is as loud as it's ever been. Can you get the crowd electric tonight as Ronda Rousey did way back?
When Ronda Rousey made that walk at UFC 157, truly a sports moment where most people remember exactly where they were.
You will never forget the moment you saw Ronda hit the curtain in Anaheim.
It's just a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace for these two.
Nice straight punch there. She is off to an excellent start here tonight. That'll soften her up. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one.
Oh, nice.
Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters.
Whiffs on the right hand. Great vision, great defensive instincts by her there as she continues to block the majority of these shots coming her way.
Her hands are always where they're supposed to be. Good stick.
Huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down to get another one out to finish the fight.
Oh, man, he's hard. Now we're going.
Grips the body there. Under a minute to go in what has been a wild round one. All right, stacked guard for her now. What would you tell the top fighter here in terms of trying to avoid the escape?
Well, you got to start attacking the feet now. Now you got to start shoving those feet towards the ground
pass him through the middle, or just grab him and pull him up. If you pull him up, right, you don't want the bottom fighter to get the legs extended into you because then it pushes you away. But if you can grab the feet and you pull him up, now you just lead with your knee to take side control.
Well, the damage add up, bleeding from her cheek now. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up.
This round to be sharp.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the action from that previous round. DC, chief among it. The big knockdown courtesy of that punch.
A big knockdown off of that punch. She was flowing.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, round 2. All right, here we go with our next round. Previous round, both fighters had their moments. We'll see who takes the upper hand here.
Both had their moments, but nobody really stood out. Nobody separated themselves from the other fighter. Which of these two women is going to be able to really charge out ahead in the next round?
She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, she blocks the punch. That right eye's looking pretty swollen. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot. Oh, another one.
Lands a good combination.
Bad. Can't let sit this position. We'll have no choice but stop the fight.
Oh! And there it is! Gets the win by TKO.
What a performance.
So how about it, folks? A huge result for her. She gets the TKO here tonight, and this is a celebration that you can be sure is going to continue deep into the night.
What is she expected? She expected to finish this fight. That's exactly what she did. The party's going to be off the hook because she has planned for it all week. What a phenomenal performance by this young lady.
As we go way beyond style, and you know who we are. We shooting for the moon and land on the stars. Now don't you think this dish outrageous? If you don't see I'm one of the greatest. I played a long time up in the league with the majors. In every history book they had a couple more. About the way I take them through stages on different levels. Peep the way you read on the pages. Regardless, I'ma love them. I don't care how they hate us. No matter how they try, see they can never replace us. I live my life bold and courageous. I live my life bold and courageous. I live my life bold and courageous because you know that I'm coming to save us as we go.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. All right, first round is underway. Many people expected a big storyline, and this one would be her jab. She's got a decided reach advantage here tonight.
She is very long. She is very tall. She is very knowledgeable. Look for her to circle on the outside. Pop, pop, pop. The jab, and then let the big right hand or the big left follow.
Big knee lands there. Fighter lands a kick to the leg now, and a pretty good one at that.
Clean punch.
Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Her opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos.
Fire there, we see the seminal blow of this fight.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it had her opponent hurt bad.
Oh, huge left.
Oh, nice combination.
Oh, big left hand there. Back to the feet. Trying to establish that jab once again. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her to once again land one of those brutal punches to try to knock her out this time. That was landing clean.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go for a finish here. I'm just not sure why she is backing off the pedal a little bit.
I don't know why she isn't committing herself to finishing this fight. She has done a great job of setting up the attacks that hurt her opponent. She just not has been able to put her out completely. I want to see what she will change to ultimately end the night.
Trying to kick the leg out. Well, she landed a flush knee right there, DC, making great use of her size advantage in this one. Nice jab there. Hard shots landing on both sides here.
Great job getting to her position, right into that single collar.
Oh, solid takedown, perfect timing there. All right, side control for her now, and you know how heavy she stays with all of that upper body strength. We'll see what she can do from here.
Well, she's got great upper body strength, and that's why she passes, because she doesn't necessarily feel she needs the legs to control her opponents on the ground. So she goes to side control and hopes.
Oh, big shots raining down.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Oh!
Jeez Louise.
Well, there is going to be no her now. A huge TKO result here tonight, and this crowd is letting her know.
John, you know how much I love to talk, and I'm sitting here almost speechless because this young lady looked amazing. She said she was going to get a finish.
In peace, I'm really just getting started. You've only witnessed the tease. 10,000 steps ahead as I smoke and choke on this tree. 2017 was my moment of truth. I was a year away from not being known as a youth. Approaching manhood, peach fuzz covered my chin. Even then, I would leave rap going with the wind. I'm not a Muslim, so why would I lie or pretend? I'm not too good at following trends. I am the trend, I am the truth, I am the Zen. There is no way around it, just make amends. These flows are coated golden. If you the shit, then I must be the cold and exploding what the commode is. Real soon they gonna have to mention Mr. Clay the magician with the greatest of Drizzy Drakes and Wheezies, Andres and Jiggers.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the MMA leader back in Montreal tonight. We are inside Bell Center where the hockey fans are making noise for mixed martial arts tonight. This is as good an MMA setting as we have on the entire calendar, DC.
I remember sitting in the back before Josh Koscheck fought George St. Pierre and thinking, wow, the Canadian fans haven't treated us great this week. But the moment we hit the curtain, you felt the boos. You felt that we were uninvited because they were there to cheer on their guy, George St. Pierre. But look, it's not limited to just him. They cheer all fighters in all great fights in the belt system.
Lands that beautiful jab. That one snuck in. Nice strike. It's just a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace for these two.
Oh, nice job to block that punch. She missed with that jab. Just out of the range with that right hand. Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Oh, that lead left. Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that.
Oh, now she lands a kick to the body.
Ooh, what a punch. Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing? Oh, inside.
Well, they don't let you wear headgear, but she don't need it tonight, right? Beautiful job defensively.
She's doing a great job of blocking up top. Nothing of any substance has landed to this point.
Oh, another vicious combination there. She is picking her apart on the field.
Picking her apart. Oh, my goodness. This is very difficult to watch. John Anik, give me the play-by-play. You're so good at it, I can't look at this.
No. Well, I think if I was a fighter, I'd probably be a headhunter, but she is not that, right? She's invested in the body, and she's done some pretty significant damage to her opponent.
Absolutely. You know, you start to go there, and you land something, and you may think, wow, that was hard. Your opponent doesn't really respond. But as you start to pile them up on him, you start to see exactly what we're seeing right now. And now she can start to capitalize on that.
All right, so a storyline developing. She's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding
huge knee. Oh, saved by the bell there. There's the horn. End of the round. Thankfully, she will live to see. All right, so we will see another round here. Sat her opponent down there in that previous round with a punch.
Surprisingly, we are going forward because I thought it was over. I saw that punch land. We started to yell. We thought the fight was done, but we moved forward because her opponent is so tough, but she's so skilled that she can get there again.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
Oh, nice inside leg kick. Yeah.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. And now leather being thrown on both sides.
We'll work with that jab. Jab lands.
Well, she nearly got her out of there with the knockdown in the previous round, and her confidence remains high here, and she's building on that momentum.
She's building on the momentum that she gained in round number one. That was not by mistake. She knows exactly and knew exactly what she was throwing to secure that knockout. Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
All right, so her ground control is outstanding. Half guard is when she's at her most dangerous.
Yeah, she's at her most dangerous when she has a half guard because she's so brutal with the ground and pound. She likes to go after fighters and really wear on them, force them to make decisions to give their backs so that she can chase her submissions, or they're going to lay on their back and just get beaten up from the top from that beautiful half guard position. In the half guard, and now she's in mount. That was nice.
We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Oh, nice strike on the ground for her. Oh, and how about that? They make their way back to the feet. Crowd going crazy. What a moment for these two athletes.
The crowd is losing their minds. While they like the grappling, they love a good stand-up fight.
Well, she has really shored some things up defensively here as she blocks another set of shots. Oh, big dive punch to the head.
Nice pass.
All right, nice transition into full guard. If you're the top fighter, where do you go from here?
Try to posture up with some big ground and pound off, which will lead to you passing the half guard.
Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. That's about as big a body shot as you'll see DC. Let's see if she can close the show here.
She landed that strike perfect. She was looking for it. Where it landed. Another one!
You ready to fight? Ready.
We are underway. Opens with the left hand and lands flush. Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters.
Right into side mount.
Nice transition.
All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now.
Keep busy.
She was able to block that one. Back and forth we go. Just over 3 minutes to go, round 1. Lands a strike there. Well, no surprise that this striker has come out aggressively to begin the fight here tonight. She's landing at a pretty good clip as well.
She's landing at a very high percentage, and you can see the aggressiveness at which she fights. What a beautiful strike lands again. Great job.
Oh, an instinctive land there as she goes to the jab, DC. Nicely done.
That jab is stopping her. Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot. Big knee to the body. What a great combination.
Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that was... There it is again. Look at that. Good punch land.
All right, let's see if she can get back to the hook here. Of course, she'll need a setup here, work off of the jab, and punctuate her combination with that patented hook. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. We acknowledge the durability on the other side, but how about just getting aggressive and finishing this fight?
You know, she doesn't take many chances inside the octagon. Right now is a time where she should take chances. She should be going forward, putting a lot of activity out there, trying to end her opponent's night. Those punches together, she lands a nice combo up top.
Oh, that right eye's looking really swollen now. 5 minutes in the books. Caution, flammable. That horn signifies the end of the round, and quite frankly...
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round here. Tagger with the overhand.
Another punch to the head.
That's good defense to get that guard up. Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, lands another hook. Big knee there. Pretty good jab. Now this could be the beginning of the end for her opponent.
It seems like we are in the final act of a 4-part play because this fight is about done.
As good a knockout as we have seen in this division all year long. Show money, win money. Gotta think she's getting a bonus check as well.
She looked amazing, John, and she got the knockout finish that she wanted so badly. What a knockout for this young lady and her team.
Great Nation Fort de Laser right on the equator. Tonight, though, we are in Rio de Janeiro. How was the flight, my man? You're holding up pretty well.
It's rough flying to Rio de Janeiro. It's far from me, coming from California. But the moment I step foot in here, I know that I'm in for a great fight, and I'm also in for a great crowd. People that are very knowledgeable about the sport of mixed martial arts and very passionate.
Oh, her strike landed cleanly there. Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there. Man, that is a hard inside leg kick. You wonder how many more she can take. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed without. Oh, heavy kick to the body. Oh, one more to the body for good measure. She does not stop. And that one certainly found the target.
There's another one.
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. 3 minutes. All right, nice job by her to sort of shell up defensively here and prevent any of these shots from getting through.
She is taking no damage because she's so on point defensively.
Just misses with the right. Good kick to the body. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
All right, so she told us in the fighter meeting the body shots were going to be key, and they certainly have been. She invested early, and now you're starting to see some damage on the other side.
Yeah, she's doing a great job of following the game plan. She spoke to us in the fighter meeting about going to the body, about investing, not worrying about seeing the outcome right away. And it's starting to show now as this fight gets longer.
Just unable to quite find that range. Oh, gorgeous straight punch there shortly after she catches the leg. So she has got her opponent's timing down to a T right now. She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
She lands the top with a great combo.
.30 seconds now to go in round one.
She gains separation, breaks that clinch position.
Oh, lands a beautiful jab. Quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry. Rotates ahead on side to a high crotch.
Round two straight ahead.
Stop.
She got the better of you that round. Move forward aggressively. Right down on that now.
All right, let us get you some highlights from that previous round. Body kick, certainly a big story for her, and almost like a 2x4 hitting your rib cage. No fun.
Yeah, it's like...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward. She pops that jab behind the shoulder.
And she caught the kick. Obvious redness now on the left side of her body, courtesy of those body kicks.
Take a shot. Now, take a shot.
Leg kick lands.
Catches the kick there. We'll see what she can do with it. Well, she's so confident in her defense and her ability to block shots, and now you see why.
You see all she learned from her background in boxing that allows her to be so effective defensively.
And she caught the kick. Well, new round, same result as she continues to attack the body. Oh, she tagged her there. Great combination. And she caught the kick.
She does a great job breaking that clinch position. Nice.
she's on skates. She has to get moving. If she stays in front of her opponent, she's going to take one more. That's going to end the night.
Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you got to think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. This one looked like it was over. If she gets this opportunity again, she needs to go all out and try to finish the fight.
Man, that hurts to watch as she continues to punish her opponent's body here in this round. Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there. And eats another huge knee. Oh my goodness, back and forth we go. Massive shots being landed on both sides. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Well, that left hand has been there for not on that attempt. Oh, she caught the kick. Nice job to land the straight punch there. So you thought maybe she'd go for the takedown after catching the leg. Instead, decides to go back to her bread and butter, her striking, and certainly found the target there.
Nice punch, man.
30 seconds to go in the round. Overhand punch to the head.
Those are big strikes. Oh, man, that leg's all beat up.
Stop.
Great work. You're winning this fight. We got a little more to go. Boxing is awesome. She can't hang with you. You're a superstar in there. Let's keep that going.
Well, a punch like that.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Watch that last round, another pretty good frame for both fighters. We'll see which woman makes the requisite adjustments here in this next one.
Somebody has to really get out ahead. It's too worrisome going to the judges when you know you've been involved in such a competitive fight.
Well, she's going head hunting, but it's working. Great combination. Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another. She did not miss there. This power and a quick entry.
Great single entry. Rotates the high punch, taken for right. Great job not only reversing the position, but getting to your dominant position.
All right, so yet another damaging strike to the body, and at some point you got to think about lowering that guard, or one of these body strikes might end the fight.
Gonna end the fight. I mean, you got to block something. If it's a punch, you got to tuck the elbow. If they kick, how about grab the leg and shoot for a takedown? You got to do something different to protect yourself, because right now she is getting beat up. Oh.
Lands with the ground and pound. And there she goes again, landed another strike on the ground. All right, so after a great back and forth engagement on the ground, the fighters get back to their feet, and the crowd really showing their support for these two women.
The crowd goes crazy because they appreciate the high-level grappling that these two women just exhibited for them.
All right, so she continues to attack the body to great effect. Actually, some redness now underneath the elbow of her opponent.
Yeah, she does a great job of attacking the body in multiple different ways, and it's starting to pay dividends for her.
Well, I'm not sure if there's an injury or something, but here we are late in this fight, and she absolutely needs a finish or she's not going to win this fight.
Well, she needs a finish. She's taking a beating. I mean, she's fatigued. She's exhausted. She sees a fighter that has gotten the best of her. I can understand the frustration.
Her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, when you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class. She lands.
That's it!
My goodness!
What a result in Rio, a stunner!
Oh my goodness.
So how about this result tonight? She told us in the fighter meeting, I got to get a finish here tonight. She absolutely kept the judges out of it. That is her signature win, and this crowd enjoyed every minute of it.
Signature win, John. She has never looked better. She the finish. What a tremendous performance by this young lady.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes.
No sombrero, les tengo borrachos porque soy el modelo. Mi viejo despacho, studio in the ghetto. Nuevo apodo es Nacho, me cubren con el queso.
And here we go. All right, early round one. She's got a huge reach advantage and a beautiful jab to back it up.
Oh, a fantastic jab, great kicks. Just a knowledge of range and distance. She was born with the length, but she has learned the skill to match her physical abilities.
Where she is, she's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know where she is right now after taking such a massive head kick.
Oh, right hand landed. There you go.
Vicious combo there.
And that's the danger in the engagement there. Oh my goodness.
Big hook.
Oh, she's hurt, yep.
Oh, we're getting a finish here. Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs. Back and forth we go. Big uppercut.
Oh, that's big.
Whoa! Oh, big left hook there. Sniffed that one out as she blocks the kick. Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after the blow of the strike this way.
Yeah. Massive hook. And it has her opponent hurt bad.
Oh, beautiful combination. Oh, she's got to keep pressing now. Oh, big left.
It's crazy when they ain't got no idea what you've been through. Just to get to where you going. Fuck 'em. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still got to pray. pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them ballin'. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, you can feel the energy and the buzz as we return to what has really become a destination on this UFC calendar here in Abu Dhabi at the still fairly new Etihad Arena. A lot of athletes getting the chance to compete here tonight and lapping it all up in this. Good body shot. Couple of chins here being tested early.
Oh!
Yet again, kick to the body lands.
Oh, that's a nice strike. Boom! Straight left hand.
Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, full-on brawl. I mean, give us an ooh-wee or something.
I mean, ooh-wee! These two young ladies are really going after it.
Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that. No, she's hurt bad.
Oh, big knee! All right, stacked guard here, DC. She's got the feet on the hips if she wants. Oh, she made that one count. Really good job to land these strikes from top position.
Nice.
Another ground and pound strike lands. Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent may be fierce back in.
Her opponent will not.
She's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot. Oh!
Big right hand there.
Big combination.
Oh, big left hand.
Oh, big elbow.
Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand, yet not really forcing the issue and trying to get her out of there.
You know, she's very patient as a fighter. But when you see someone hurt that many times in one round, you got to go for blood. I know it's against her. It's not her MO to be over-aggressive. But right now, it seems like it's just a matter of time before this fight gets stopped.
Making all these shots count. Nasty cut on her nose. She's bleeding. Oh, that one got through. I'm not sure how many more she can take. What a round. All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round. We will keep an eye on this cut. You see all right, so she's making her way back to the stool, kind of shaking her head. Thought maybe that knockdown would have produced a... Not so much.
She's a little discouraged right now because she thought the fight was over. But if you know her, if you spent any time with her, you understand that she's a smart fighter. It's what she needs to do to win this fight.
Defense held up there. She got that one now has her opponent on the ropes.
She threw her entire body into that massive uppercut, and she is seeing the reward of her hard work.
All right, so she's able to get back to her feet, but she is hurting for sure. Oh, she landed again. That is a high fight icon. Oh, heavy shots raining down.
The fight's over.
Oh!
Wow, she got that respect, and then she capitalized on it. Holy smokes.
So how about it, folks? A huge result for her as she gets the TKO here tonight, and this is a celebration that
strike, run the light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a snick, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey! If suffering builds character, then get a load of me. I've been through shit, I'm filled with piss, loaded totally. I can't condone to go the road of who I'm told to be. I'm told the peeps, roll the sleeves, let's go promote the beast. Today I hit a fucking lick just for the big homie. I feel better, I got the thing on me. Tell the FBI I follow Jeff Bezos, pesos, quesos, marshmallows, rainbows, game shows. Think about life, book it a $1.95 if you're living outside. Thinking I die for the pie slice. Minimize time, gotta fit in my size, gotta pimp on my ride, gotta dinner by 5, gotta think of my pride, incentivize crime, I'm ahead of my time. Tip of hottest mind, this shit no action about design. Sometimes a damn right, and sometimes you can't wait, they broke the camel's back. Gonna take us all downstream. Pick a fight, earn a strike, run the light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick.
Well, it is a venue that has hosted some of the biggest fights in combat sports history, and we are back for more, ready to go with live action underway here at the MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed without. Oh, she's been working on her defense. Kick block there. And she misses with the left punch there. Nice kick to the body.
This is not a place where you build into something. You got to be ready to fight the moment the fight goes. Big shot to the body.
Oh, crippling knee to the body. Wow, huge head kick. Beautiful reaction by her there as she catches the kick and works for an immediate takedown with the count.
Reactionary takedowns are the best takedowns because you don't have to go and create them. She did exactly that on that takedown after catching the kick.
Nice body shot. And follows up with another one. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Great job landing that solid punch. It won't take many of those. Big inside kick.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it. She gets in very close and gets to the single collar tie.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. And she caught the kick. Oh, beautiful hook. Well, she said in these situations she had to protect her head, and defensively she has done an outstanding job of that.
She could not do it any better up to this point.
Leg kick now. She's got that single collar in the clinch now.
Massive knee lands for the title.
Oh, she's really starting to put the... knocked out. Her opponent still standing.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on the bike now. She's got to get out.
Oh, my goodness, she hurt her again.
Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go for a finish here. I'm just not sure why she is backing off the pedal a little bit.
I don't know why she isn't committing herself to finishing this fight. She has done a great job of setting up the attacks that hurt her opponent. She just not has been able to put her out completely. I want to see what she will change to ultimately end the night.
All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on. Huge shot going on right here.
What a fight so far. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the swelling on her eye is only getting worse at this point, sort of a cyclops at this point in time. The eye is not completely shut, but we're moving in that direction. And this is when it's a hard reality for a corner man, too. You got to make sure that you're adhering to fighter safety as well. We'll see how they maximize these 60 seconds between rounds. Well, I'm not sure if the swelling is just cosmetic. She might be severely injured. Let's look back at some replays from that round.
Well, when you take shots that clean, you run the risk of being injured, and injured badly. She was not good defensively, and ultimately she's the one that's paying for it. She has got to change something if she wants to stay in this fight. Great punch. Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking, and both seem damaged. Beautiful straight punch, and now her opponent's firmly on the ropes.
But she can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Hook shot lands. Left up. What a turn of events here inside.
Let's go. Fight them all. Swat tried to stop the street. They get too high. Tell them I'm familiar. Never know who's greedy. Eyes on what you got. Already got. Trying to take from us. You better come with God. Yes, sir. If I say it, that's word. That's word. Say the tweets, man. All that shit that for the birds. I hate opinions. I don't care about his or hers. Present to him. It's always been a gift of curse.
Little faster, check the speed. We been creeping through the streets. See the green weed, smiling G to G. All this power, can't nothing stop the team. Little faster, check the speed. We been creeping through the streets. See the green weed, smiling G to G. All this power, can't nothing stop the team.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back at Bell Center here in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, and D.C. This is the loudest MMA venue that I have ever been in my life.
John, I feel the same thing. UFC 124. When I walked out of the back with Josh Koscheck, I had never heard anything like the crowd in the Bell Center before he fought Georges St-Pierre. These people cheer, and they cheer loud.
Oh, nice job by her, landing knee to the body. Her size advantage certainly helped on that exchange.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, she's got a roundhouse kick in the arsenal, DC, and she put it to good use there.
I mean, landed that kick beautifully. The only reason she didn't spin all the way around is because her opponent's body stopped it because she landed with so much force.
Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Oh, debilitating knee, lands yet again. I've been short my whole life, DC, and I'm envious right now seeing this taller fighter realize so much success as she lands another knee. Able to check the high kick. 3 minutes now to go in this one. All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment has been the narrative in this fight.
Early, you may not have been able to see how much of an effect this was taking on her, but now you see it. The game plan, everything's clear now, and we'll see her continue to do that as she tries to chase down the finish.
Well, I hope the judges recognize that she's blocking the majority of these shots. She's doing a beautiful job, I think, defensively.
She's doing a great job defensively.
Oh, beautiful body kick by her there.
She gets space and gets some separation. That was a hard body kick.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters.
Yeah, that was just a beautiful shot by her there to end the fight. I'm not sure she could have drawn it up any better than it played out here tonight. She lands the seminal blow there midway through the round. I'm not even sure her opponent saw it coming. So, big knockout win for her here tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back inside Bell Center, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. This is as loud and as knowledgeable a crowd as we'll experience really all year on the UFC Roadshow.
It's a great fight environment. The Bell Center is a fantastic venue. What type of performance are you going to give these great fans tonight?
Catches the kick there. We'll see what she can do with it.
And now some separation between the two athletes. Big shot to the head.
Oh, she found the target again.
Nice combination.
And she caught the kick. Both fighters throwing heat now. And she shoots her head back there. This could be the end.
She landed a massive uppercut that hurt her opponent very, very badly.
Man, these women are delivering for fight fans around the world. What a start to this fight.
How could you possibly be seated when you are watching this level of activity from these two women at the beginning of the fight?
Oh, huge left. Just missed with the left there.
There it is again. Look at that. Big knee.
Big right hand. Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that would have finished the fight.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing.
You see the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
And just misses with that big right hand. Well, she continues to land to the body, attacking those organs, right? Not a lot of protection there, and you're seeing some visible damage now on the other side.
Visible damage. She's done a tremendous job understanding and recognizing where the weakness was. And she has exploited that, and she's going to continue as she tries to get her hand raised.
Well, let's see if she goes back to the hook again. Obviously, there will be a setup. She'll work off the jab and go back to trying to punctuate the combination with a hook.
Oh! Huge shots going on right here.
Well, she just ate another strike right on that eye. You don't want to take too many more of those.
No, she's got to be more active with her head movement, or this cut is going to keep being the target and is going to keep advancing.
Oh, and there's that hook again as predicted. She blocked that one, though. Final seconds of round one. Oh, she is wearing it. Bleeding from her cheek now. Second round, straight ahead. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, so a huge moment for her in that previous round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two.
Liver kick, if you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body off.
She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, this could be a factor. That left eye starting to close up.
Big shot lands for both guys.
She did a great job blocking that shot.
Nice hook lands. Oh, knee strike. Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Well, the hook has been her primary. That is as clean a knockout as you can.
Shit, tired of all these squash shit. You got a problem with me, I ain't squash the shit. Say less, 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 say less.
I ain't squashing shit, JC can tell me do. I'ma tell them no. OGs get on the blogs, act like they killers. Most of them hoes. Trenches, I'm like Drake, but I can't count that baby hole. I grew up a screw up at the heat the crib up with the stove. 15 roaches caught up on my face. Diddy probably troll. I get a Grammy. I'm on stage with killers, how I be at show. No gimmick. I told Pooh he just like Kendrick with a shiesty flow. I used to look up to them hood legends, some mices though. Say less. I had to shop at Payless. For lawyers, you can't pay less. I can swipe off lawyers and for choppers with my Apex. Dirk ain't from the trenches. Who the fuck you really say that? Dirk ain't for his. Who the fuck you really say that?
Say less, say less, say less, say less, say less, say less, say less.
Man, what? I ain't gotta talk about it, now I got it, look. Stylists get their style from me, I promise you. I don't want the bitch. Oh, it's sloppy, yeah. We not hearing it, barbarians the big. What's rocky, her head, was sloppy. The feds on my body, cause my Cuban link so I can look her mess. For Christmas, even if it ain't no holiday, I slay. Fuck breakfast, she gon' eat me up and swallow me. I'm like, yeah. My ex bitch don't like me, but she still follow me, cause I'm lit. And my enemies shooting in the air like Hail Mary, we blitz. After all that I did, sorry baby, I don't wanna find no love and start this. Ratchet on me, ratchet right on my head. Pass it to Lil Broski, he gon' empty the chest. Let Tracy McGrady, I'ma keep one up in my shit. Let it reflect the Navy on my ain't with nothing. Let's go me and Durkee, oh you know we wildin'. Word of mommy, my tenny got booked for serving aunties. Spin a block, sending shots, so much shots. Hit his body, you gon' think I got the monkey pox. Moving on dead silence. It's a war zone outside, moving like Little Red Robin Hood on all the time.
Tired of all the fake shit, tired of all the bullshit, tired of all these talking about they gon' do shit, tired of all these squash shit. You got a problem with me, I ain't squash the shit. Say less.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, there have been a lot of seminal UFC moments inside the world's most famous arena, and we are back at Madison Square Garden tonight. Should be a good one.
Who gets that shining moment in the world's greatest arena? I experienced it. I know how it feels to walk out of that octagon at MSG with a championship. Will you get that moment tonight?
Big power shot there. She landed a kick there. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep. Slice and elbow lands from the clinch.
Oh, really using her reach advantage to land the jab there, DC. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
Oh, another beautiful kick to the thigh. She has attacked that area to great effect here tonight.
She said that was in the game plan. Let's work every part of the body. Right now, the target is the thigh, and she is attacking it effectively.
Caught that kick there.
Oh, big Superman punch there.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Everything's on point tonight. She lands another beautiful combo.
Look at the inside leg kick. She grounds her opponent now. Could be the beginning of the end, champ.
She hurt her very badly with that big leg kick. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. Superman punch now. Oh, and there's another nice kick. Solid kicks across the board from her tonight.
I mean, she throws the kick without any wind-up. There's no tell to when she's coming.
Oh, strong punch by her there. So why has she not addressed that thigh kick? Does she not feel that? I mean, it looks pretty bad at this point.
Well, early, it doesn't feel like it's very damaging. But right now, as they add up, it really starts to hurt. It really starts to limit you. And right now, she has to address it because we're getting very close to that time where there's no turning back.
10 seconds to go in the round. Well, she has had no answers for her on the feet, and there's another land, and more there on the face.
More swelling on the face, and John, it's getting worse. And now it's getting pretty evident that if she...
All right, the round is over, but not before she landed one of the true highlights of this calendar year, that Superman punch, and it landed flush.
Great job just allowing yourself to do whatever.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round 2 underway. All right, here we go with our next round. Two of the best women in this division. We'll see who takes the upper hand.
You got to make a decision when you get up off of your stool, going to the next round, that this is my fight, and I am not going to allow it to slip through my fingers.
Digs right into the body, and she is clearly hurt, DC.
She's hurt very bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to recover from this.
Big left hand. Lands a nice 1-2.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing? Punch over the top.
Try to establish that jab. Right on the button. Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage thus far.
These two women have both fought so valiantly. They have really laid it out on the line tonight, and it's made for a very fun fight.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
All right, so another nice sequence for her there. We've talked a lot about her fight IQ, but this is pretty simple, right? You batter your opponent upstairs. Is that a huge strike right there, DC?
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down to get another one off to finish the fight.
She did a great job defensively and blocked that punch.
Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round 1, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. Oh, that's a deep gash now on the bridge of her nose.
And she separates from her opponent.
She's looking to land that right punch just out of range. And she caught the kick.
Oh, nice. Nice.
She hurt her.
Circling to her right. Oh, nice job by her to land the straight punch yet again. You know she's got the reach advantage, and she is making sure it counts in this matchup tonight.
Oh, nice hook.
Man, she's got it all going with the hands, with the feet tonight, and that cut is really becoming a factor now as this fight continues.
Yeah, she's got to move, Jay. She's got to get on her bicycle. She's got to get to the middle of the round so that the cut man can get to work. Because the more she's in there, the more she tries to fight face first, the more that cut is going to open up. She's got to get moving.
10 minutes in the books.
Deep breath and recover.
All right, well, nobody's calling for it. Well, I'm just not sure how many more...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, how impressive is this young woman? High volume of strikes in the previous round and picking up exactly where she... Yeah,
man, she landed a massive hook. And it had her opponent hurt bad.
Trying to establish that jab once again. Big shots being landed on both sides here. All right, so her hooks have certainly been the big storyline in this. Well, she went to the straight left, unable to connect. Well, fights like this make this sport.
Ooh, nice leg kick.
Oh, big left hook there. Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand, yet not really forcing the issue and trying to get her out of it.
You know, she's very patient as a fighter. When you see someone hurt that many times in one round, you got to go for blood. I know it's against her. It's not her M.O. to be over-aggressive. But right now, it seems like it's just a matter of time before this fight can stop.
Oh, huge connection fire there.
Massive shot lands. How's she going to try to find the next shot that'll finish the fight? That one is going to end the fight. Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, big left. Oh, beautiful combination. Just unable to quite find that range. Well, she has had a steady diet of jabs and other strikes, and now her face is really starting to swell.
Her face is really starting to swell. She's been battered, she's been bruised, she's been beat up, and right now, she has to do something to try and change it. Get to the clinch. She cannot take many more shots to her head like this.
Well, it sounds obvious, but she clearly needs a knockout or a TKO or a submission, or she's going to be on the wrong end of the scorecard.
Well, she's got to do something. You are not going to win this fight if you let it go to the judges.
What an absolute war. I mean, do we not have the best job in the world? I actually think they might run it back between these two women, but they have gone back and forth all night as we come down the stretch.
In a very competitive fight, these two have really left it all out on the line. Both are injured. Both are beat up. Look, like this fight should have been done a long time ago, but you can never question the spirit of a fighter. And in these two women, we saw two absolute savages.
Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, get your onions peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, get your onions peeled. I was out in the field since I was little. Never been house cat. I'm from where everyone active. You come acting backwards, they be where your house at. I don't care about no hoes. Where's your spouse at?
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are, Madison Square Garden. This arena not synonymous with winning when it comes to the NBA's New York Knicks, but certainly there have been a lot of big UFC moments here over the last few years.
No championship for the Knicks, but when we fight here, somebody gets to take home a beautiful gold belt. Tonight, let's see how you perform in the world's greatest arena.
Nice block. Punch went nowhere.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one.
Massive body kick range.
Nice crack there. Well, the pleasant way to put it is that the fighters are respecting each other, feeling each other out, and managing risk, but really not much in terms of action thus far.
No, they got to get going. I understand that when people are fresh, they're very scary, but you cannot be this cautious. Nice punch to the head.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Well, masterful job by her defensively yet again. You're not winning all the time when you're playing defense, but a nice job to raise the hands there.
She keeps her hands up, keeps her chin down, so her opponent is not getting through with any of her head strikes. She looks very clean tonight. Great punch.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness.
Now they're both throwing with power. Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you got to think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. This one looked like it was over. If she gets this opportunity again, she needs to go all out to try to finish the fight.
Just misses there with the left. With 90 seconds to go in round one. That one certainly found the target. Well, I think if I was a fighter, I'd probably be a headhunter, but she is not that, right? She's invested in the body, and she's done some pretty significant damage to her opponent.
Absolutely. You know, you start to go there, and you land something, and you may think, wow, that was hard. Your opponent doesn't really respond.
Quick entry to get it on a
that
single.
was a great single.
Nice job to get the takedown late in the round. Certainly not resting on her laurels here as we wind it down in this round.
She's a grinder. She's going to take it on at the beginning of the round, middle, and the end. You have to know that you will be constantly under attack.
They're probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class. She lands, and she lands very effective.
Saved by the bell. Huge shot stunned her just before the end of the round. And now you see her walking back to that. All right, so the big moment in that previous round was...
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round two. Good defense.
Big shot to the head. She's got her in a lot of trouble. Good right here.
Oh, a big left hand. Quick entry here.
Nice single entry. Rotates the head inside to a high crotch.
All right, she's right into side control right now, and a lot of fighters would prefer the half guard, but she does some pretty good work here.
She does good work in the side control. She likes it. A lot of people will not even pass the side control anymore because it seems like you're giving your opponent an out. But she loves the fact that she has such a great guillotine, and if they turn one way, she'll attack it. So you only have one option to escape this young lady, and by going to your knees, she always throws her hooks in and just gets brutal damage off from the top position.
Effective with the jab. Under 3 minutes now to go in round two. Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round two and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round one. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round two. She has clearly found her rhythm and range. Well, she went to the straight left, unable to connect, though.
Big body kick. You can catch a body kick, but you gotta step off to the side. You just can't take it clean.
Well, the damage starting to add up, bleeding from her cheek now. Knocked down, her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she gotta get on her bike. She's gotta get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her. Oh, that's big.
Blood dripping now from the lip. Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. Superman punch now. Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands. Nice job by her there to block those shots. When you first go to a boxing class, the first thing they say is glue your guard to your face. Her guard's high tonight.
Her guard's high, and she keeps the elbow down. She does a great job of blocking up top and down low.
Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking, and both shots
going on right here.
Ooh, diving punch lands. All right, so there's the horn. The round is over, and for her, it couldn't have come at a better time. That keeps her in the fight. Knockdown near the end of the round. You got to think if there were 10 more seconds, she might have been concussed, and that would have been the end of the fight. So see? All right, so there is the horn, so we will see another round. You thought maybe with that knockdown.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
Well, she whiffs on the straight right hand. Can you believe she is able to keep up this output just as she did in the previous round, landing a high volume of strikes here and not slowing down whatsoever? She looks like she could go 10 hard fives if need be tonight. Oh, and the Superman punch is good. And she caught the kick. All right, so no surprise to see her continuing to attack that area. That cut is going to get wider with every passing moment of the fight.
You know, generally you expect it to get worse. When you're fighting someone like her, you know it's going to get worse because she's as sharp and as crisp as any striker you ever step in the octagon with. So she's going to...
That is it! Holy smokes! With a massive highlight at the Garden. Oh, boy! MGM Grand Garden Arena here in the fight capital of the world. Opens with the left hand and lands flush. Combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her there.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that.
Staying busy in the clinch, lands a nice punch there. Oh, looks like a cut there. Yes, nasty one on the lip.
Oh, nice combination, yeah. And there's that jab.
Her opponent may be seeing stars at this point.
Her opponent's seeing stars. Her opponent's hurt. She has to really get after her now and try to find that kill shot that's going to finish tonight.
Massive left hand.
Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this shit competitively, uneditably. These falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. Fuck, that line was brilliant. How I'm not already in the millions? Am I not the picture of resilience? Why they just my patience? Hyping all this lame shit. No one got a brain, they just be liking all the same shit. Is this what the fuck I'm in on industry games, bitch?
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Truly an MMA hotbed. This UFC arena has been a host to any number of different historical moments in the UFC, and perhaps some more UFC history here tonight, champ.
In one of the biggest moments for women Brazilian fighters, Amanda Nunes fought there and retained her title. Jessica Andrade knocked out Rose Namajunas to become the UFC strawweight champion. This is a great arena for great fights, and some of the best Brazilian performances were had in this arena.
Oh, roundhouse kick lands. Another huge kick is true.
Huge knee lands from close.
And now some knees. Oh, there's another knee. Her knees have been on point really from the moment this fight began. She has landed several in this round, and now you can see she is really starting to rack up the damage. Francis could body shot as we soon as see tonight. This could be it.
Massive body shot. Massive strike. Great attempt. Great attack. And it landed perfectly for her. She's getting up. Yep.
Oh, beautiful counter. All right, so she told us in the fighter meeting the body shots were going to be key, and they certainly have been. She invested early, and now you're starting to see some damage on the other side.
Yeah, she's doing a great job of following the game plan. She spoke to us in the fighter meeting about going to the body. Big right hand. Oh, she's hurt.
Oh, massive diving punch, flush to the head. Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon. Beautiful job by her there to land the knee. Definitely. Huge connection by her there.
Lower the curtain.
That is it. Oh, my God. With a huge win.
Nos fumamos 2 o 3, bailamos la CRG, let's go, a CRG, ja, dejé, ella se dejó y yo me la llevé, hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wikiriti, ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di, let's go, I got shooting stars on my teeth, Nikes on my feet, make my cipher come.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are underway here at the home of the UFC, the T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas. Oh, outstanding knee to the body by the taller fighter. And she's going southpaw now to begin the round. Oh, and she lands yet another knee, and there was a whole lot behind that one. She came in as the taller, rangier fighter, and she has certainly put those size advantages to good use in this match.
An early takedown lands. Oh, right into mount.
Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of pick your poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. And if you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You can't.
Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Nicely done. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Nice positional control here. All right, full guard here. Looks like a potential submission attempt here. Oh, she's got a great guillotine, and she's got it tight. Oh, she got out. How good is that? Attempting a choke now.
She's starting to advance. It's very deep now. She's out again. Armbar.
Oh, crowd goes wild as she escapes another submission.
They respect great fighting, and all the skill that they are seeing tonight should be applauded.
Oh, great job by her to land the knee strike there.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially rally.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time.
Oh, she's under here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh! Big knee there. Round two coming up next. All right, so there's the horn, and this crowd is going bananas. Near knockouts by both women in that previous round. We'll see if they can get the breathing pattern down there in between rounds.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to bring the heart rate down when you're that excited. Both of them had finishing opportunities. It's very exciting. It's very stimulating, but you got to slow everything down before you go back to the next round. 3 deep breaths. Now let's go.
All right, so there's the horn. The round is over, and we've got more fighting. It looked like maybe we'd get a finish there after she landed upstairs.
Well, she was excited. She thought it was done.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Second round on the road.
Digging kick. Oh, big elbow.
Oh, great block there. Big knee there. Rips the body there. Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. All right, so she continues to attack the body to great effect. Actually, some redness now underneath. Oh, picture perfect body shot by her there. She's got her opponent on the ropes.
She's got her hurt very badly. The shot to the body is one of the most damaging strikes you can take all the fight.
Oh, nice right hand.
All right, pausing the action here, and yes, the referee will call on the doctor. Her eye is essentially swollen shut at this point.
It's closed. She cannot see. She cannot find her opponent. How do you fight when you can't see out of one eye?
Doctor pulls the referee aside. It looks as though the fight at least is going to continue for now.
It's going to continue for right now, but she has got to get going. She will not have much time in this fight because it's only going to get worse.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Just over 3 minutes to go. Nice jab, follows up with a nice right hand. Her left eye's closing up. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Big right hand there. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round 1, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now.
Oh, nice kick. Any body kick may finish this fight. It does not have to be the front one up the middle.
Oh, there's that roundhouse kick in it. That's about as big a body shot as you'll see. DC looks like she can close the show here.
She landed that strike perfect. She was looking for it, and she found the moment where it landed.
All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment has been the narrative in this fight.
Early, you may not have been able to see how much of an effect this was taking on her, but now you see it. The game plan, everything's clear now, and we'll see her continue to do that as she tries to chase down a finish.
45 seconds remain in the round. Man, one knee after the next by her tonight. She certainly got that part of her game wrong.
It's such a damaging strike for her to land this many knees. It's insane.
Oh, she's really starting to put together. And she did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she's standing.
10 minutes in the can. All right, so there's the horns.